yeah. Hey. Yeah, 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 yeah. Walking round in reality, I'm so done. Feel like I'm losing my gravity, my vision of it, and I see it clearly in my mind. I'm so you. My thoughts go on in my mind. Now I really should try to think now.
voice? Oh no! So small. Hold on. Ah, これならどうですか? Hello? Hello, how is this now? I fixed it. Yeah, much better. Much better. How's the volume balance? How's the volume balance now? BGM a bit low? Okay. How is this? How is this now? Daijoubu kana? Actually, you know what? Let me check my own stream. Let me check my own stream. Hold on. Daijoubu kana? Okay, I could be a little bit quieter. A little bit. Just a little bit. Hi, これ。どうだろう? Yeah, I think, you know what? I think this should be good. Okay, we good. Hi everyone! I introduced myself but my volume was really low, so I'm gonna do it again. Hi everyone, it's Anya Melfissa from hololive ID second generation. Halo semuanya, ini Anya Melfissa dari hololive ID generasi 2. 皆さん、こんにちは。hololive ID 2期生のAnya Melfissaです。今日はよろしくお願いします。What's up everyone? Today we're gonna be playing this game, Urban Myth Dissolution Center. I know Reina played this. I think Shiori did too. And like some JP members. Cause it's just super popular in Japan. It's got like a cult following. To the point that I honestly don't know why it's not so popular in the Western community. Cause like it's got a huge, massive following in Japan. It won the Japan Game Awards 2025 last year. For the Excellence Award, I think. Yeah, it won the Excellence Award in Japan Game Awards 2025. It's a really huge game in Japan. It's got a super huge community and following. So I'm really excited to dive into it. 都市伝説解体センター都市会ですね。逆になんで海外だと日本みたいにさでかくない理由知りたいんだけど、このゲーム。なんか海外のコミュニティだとあんま見ない気がするな。 逆になんでってなるんですけどね。逆になんで有名じゃないんだろうな、海外だと。日本だとね、めっちゃ有名ですね。ということで、今回はね、英語でやらせていただきます。英語版の都市会です。英語版の都市会なのでよろしくお願いします。OK! Let's see. New game! Please let me know if the game volume is still loud. This is a work of fiction. This game supports auto-saving. Thank you. Okay. Oh no. Why now? Why here? What's this angle? I'm gonna die. There's something here. Kawaii. Hi, Azami. Three days ago. That's how I got killed. Nah, I don't think she died though. She got like this protagonist aura. オープニングでもないか。プロローグみたいな感じなのかな。Normally check up Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Is this the place? Hello, I'm looking for the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Business call? I've always seen weird things ever since I was born. I was hoping they might be able to help. Kalau di Indonesia namanya apa sih? Indigo ya? For floors, oh, okay. I hope they can fix me! I'm looking for someone who can fix me. Hello? I wonder what it says in Japanese. You saw our poster while shopping and came here seeking our help. You have a problem you want solved as soon as possible. Why, yes, but how did you? Your gaze is focused somewhere just behind me. You see it, don't you? Miss Azami Fukurai. That's me, but how do you know mine? I, too, happen to see as you do. Thanks to this strange power. Who am I, you wonder? I am Meguriya, Center Director. First, let us identify what you're seeing. Identify? This might help clear things up. And then I open my eyes. Welcome to the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. And then I get roped into weird stuff. I mean, I guess she's always seen weird things. What are these glasses? The ghost behind you suddenly looks a lot more clear. As I say, they help you focus. Now, Miss Azami, about the things you're seeing. I wouldn't be surprised if there's like glasses that could see spirits or ghosts in the future. I mean, we got the meta glasses already. Like, it could happen. It might be something that's possible to happen. They're different from ghosts, as in spirits of deceased individuals. They're not ghosts? Clairvoyance. Vestiges of persons and objects that existed are retained everywhere. Probably visualizing them in some way. I see. Simply put, you can see people and things that were there before. Seeing them better isn't really helping? You see them in focus by wearing the special glasses. This proves that your power is indeed clairvoyance. And could you perhaps help me deal with this clairvoyance? We could indeed. Here at the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. We work as a detective agency for anomalies. Hey, detective. I too did some detective job myself. Self-promo. Which handles cases beyond the capabilities of regular law enforcement. Upon a visual request, we could certainly support you in figuring out your clairvoyance. Then please, do something about these things I'm seeing. All in due time. Let's get you in a seat first, so you can relax a bit. Oh, alright. Slowing down, sitting down. Suwaru. Nani? Oshiri ga itai. Ow! Of course. What just happened? That chair is said to bring death to those who sit in it. Then why did you tell me to sit on it? A terrible curse indeed. What? Oh, is that the deadbeat? Cursed chair. Very self-explanatory. I had placed it there for research. How careless of me. It's just for research purpose, okay? Don't take it too personally. What happens now? You sat in it, so you either figure things out or just die. Let us undo the curse that just hit you. Yes, please! I believe I kept a research file on this chair somewhere. With my limited mobility, it may take too long for me to get to it. Research file? And I won't die, right? I'll look for it and find it. I'm powerless to assist. As you can see, the file should be in this very room. Let me know when you find it. Understood. File coming right up. File sagasu. You got the chair? I thought this was here for guests. Why did I sit on something like that? Why leave such a thing lying around anyway? No idea what I'm even looking for. Look for the file. 国を柳田熊楠中忍茂 folklore studies. Am I pronouncing these names right? No way. Legacy of Miss Ripper. How not to meet your doppelganger. Warmer at least? Oh, this book has a mark on it. Dangers of snake venom. Hemotoxins from venomous snakes break down proteins. I don't think this is related to occult. Way too complicated for me. It's unrelated. Yeah, see? Why is this book even here? Maybe we might need them in the future. Foreshadowing. Is this the medical section? Depression, oppression, and liberation. Caring for schizophrenia. Sounds complicated. Maybe somewhere else? Shaping your happiness. Surefire tips for building rapport. Occult Great Reset. All sorts of books here. But I'm not finding this research file anywhere. Can we go outside? There's like a door. I should check with the director. I guess we can. The BGM kinda louder? Okay. BGM ちょっとでかい了解です。How is this now? Should be better. Oh. よいしょ。Can't find it! Wait, observe first. Director-san! Yes? Do I look pale? I'm feeling kind of queasy. Considering this room is rather dark, you look healthily pale. Can't find it! Help! It's full of occultish titles, but I can't seem to find the research file. In that case, I suggest you put on those glasses. Oh, okay. But when I wore those glasses earlier, it felt like my ghost side got turned up. It's unfortunate that I no longer remember where I placed the file. I suppose I'll have to try searching myself. Let's hope we won't be too late. What happens to me if we're too late? We'll die. I'll put the glasses on and use this clairvoyance or whatever to find the file. I'm not gonna die. I mean, this was 3 days ago. The ghost! Time to put the megane on. Yup, I'm definitely seeing this. This place has ghosts too, or rather, people and things that were here before or something. They used to be vague shapes, but now I see them much more clearly. I'm shaking, but I might find something near that shadow. Right? Right. Now or never! Check this one first. And this glasses makes me see it even more clearly. I'm having trouble talking to him with these glasses on. I shall take off the glasses when we need to talk. Examine. There's a flickering ghost touching one of the books. Some papers are stuck inside. Could this be the research file? Stop! Okay, take it off. Research file. I think it's this one. Huh, fantastic. Your power is indeed similar to mine. You have the power to see it all. Case wrapped. So, I'm safe now. How do you undo the curse? I don't know. Huh? The file didn't mention anything about uncursing, only that those afflicted by the curse will all suffer from lower body necrosis. Necrosis? What's that? Simply put, they rot away. Rot away? Death-inducing curse. How good. What shall I even do? When you sat down, did you feel anything on the chair? What I felt? I did feel a jab or something, I think. I see. That might warrant another look at the chair itself. You may find clues as to the nature of the curse. I'll go check. Gotta keep trying. The chair? Do I have to put on the glasses or not? Oh, remember. I felt a jab when I sat down. This chair is old. Some parts have splinters sticking out. Did one of this jab me when I sat down? I should mention this to him. Okay, I remember now. When I sat in that chair, I felt a jab on my behind. Though it's an old chair, so it's probably just a splinter or something. I see. But that's not really worth mentioning, is it? Sorry. Will I die from this curse? Why not savor this rare moment? How could I possibly? Let's try to think of a hypothesis. A hypothesis? Randomly collected information is rarely of substantial merit in itself. What kind of information have you gathered? Let me see. Previously, cursed people rot away from their lower bodies. I was jabbed in the bum by a splinter. Oh my, I honestly have no clue. Compare potential explanations from those two pieces of information and focus on the most likely possibility. It's alright, you can do this. Compare possibilities from the collected information, focus on one? Not sure I understand, but I'll give it a thought. Hey Mirkodi, thank you so much for the super. Good morning, Anya. I'm on my way to work, so I just wanted to drop by to wish you a nice stream and day. Have fun and enjoy your day. Thank you. Good luck on work. Thank you. Okay. Hypothesis time. But what shall I think about and how? Let me offer a hint to get you started. Yurekta-san! According to my research, victims who sat in the chair all rot away from their lower bodies. Which means People who sit down are cursed and their bodies start rotting. Yes, however, you mentioned feeling something when you sat down. Yes, that pain was real. So, what if it's actually not really connected to occult? Like, what if it's just some scientific happening? That pain was real. Next, choose the most likely explanation from among the possibilities. We need to reach a hypothesis. What if it's not a curse? What if it's just simply something from the needle? Maybe there's a mechanism in the chair's legs. Injects a necrotizing. Ow. In the back of the chair? Chair seat. Maybe there's a mechanism in the tetanus. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Maybe there's a mechanism in a hidden compartment? No, in the chair seat that jabs you with a needle, then injects a necrotizing poison? Fighting bugs? No. Maybe there's a mechanism in the chair seat that jabs you with a needle, then injects a necrotizing poison? That might mean if everyone rots away in the same way, maybe it's poison? Maybe that pain I felt was a needle or something? I see. It seems you have a viable hypothesis. Oh, we found a clue. Ta-da! Maybe there's something hidden in the seat of the chair. Will it be okay now then? Once you have a hypothesis, you need to test that theory. If it's correct, the chair should house some kind of mechanism. I'll check right now. Take a look. Hey, there's a lid-like thing under the seat part. If there's a clue to what the poison is, we could find an antidote. It's not coming off. There we go! So, 英語版あるんですよ。I took all of the compartments off. Hello? I did it, Director-san! Now we find out what the poison is, and this is rather inconvenient. Although the cursed chair itself is real, the poison actually no longer has any effect. Wow, brute forcing! Silence! The thing she will outright demolish it. Wait, you know this all along? I thought I was going to die from the poison. Yet now your demolishing the chair has changed things drastically. Imagine that, a visitor destroying the cursed chair. We will need you to cover the repair bill. What? I'm so sorry, I don't have any money. We had borrowed it for studying. We'll need to restore it. The fee should be around... What? Wait, that's totally... Say 10 million? I do admit being careless on our end. So about your earlier request, how about you work for us as an investigator and cover the fees with your wages? Bro, this is like getting scammed! I'm getting scammed for some random chair, hello? What the hell, bro? But please! Once the repairs are covered, we can start working on those troubles of yours. Your special power, clairvoyance, will benefit our investigations. We'll make sure to account for that in your wages. Please guide the Urban Myth Dissolution Center's investigations with your clairvoyance. There's no way I can do that! I'll just... Adios now. Oh no! No way! No way! He's doxing me! Wait, did I give this information to him before coming here? Or did he just pull that out? Or like, did I give this information to him? Street address? No, that's my phone number, and what do you know about uni? I told you I have the power of vision. His power is just doxing people? Please say Sykes. Please say Sykes now. Imagine having a superpower to dox people. Hello? I can find you at any time and collect your debt. This is unreal! Yet I prefer welcoming you in rather than pressuring you. This is so silly. Oh my! I'm really sorry for the damage. I'll do what I can. What's this happening? Also, you might want to use this. A journal? Yes, for keeping notes on your investigations. Well, duh. Go on, take a look. Oh, that's me. Is this the right page? Many incidents involve complex interpersonal relations. Here you'll want to note down characteristics and relationships for the people you meet. This is work orientation already. Let's try taking notes while we're at it. About what? How about notes on me to begin with? I see. Okay, so he can dox people, and he's trying to scam me, and what the hell is with the cursed chair? I don't think that's cursed. I don't think it's cursed at all either. I think it's just tetanus. Some kind of power similar to mine. What was it? Vision. A power that shows him everything. Because of that power, I somehow ended up working here. Okay, so that's Direkta-san. Oh. Stressed by the ghostly figures that haunt the edge of her vision, hoping for a cure for these visions, but penalized by the cursed chair and picked up by some happy dev. Agreed to work at the center as a field investigator. Alright. Vision allows the Urban Myth Dissolution Center director to see everything from a distance. Knew about my power, gave me a pair of glasses, and gave me this journal, but also pressures me to pay back my debt in a passive-aggressive way. Kinda scary. I think that's called scamming. But I don't know. Did you know that numerous cursed objects exist in this world? Items that bring you misfortune or even death just by owning them. Cursed jewelry, cursed dolls, cursed cars, estates even. For most of them, the first owner had a strong obsession for the artifact, and it's that obsession which brings disaster to the new owner. Among this cursed selection, the cursed chair is especially strong and is said to have killed 60 people to date. Oh no! The original owner, angered by someone else sitting in it without permission, killed the insolent man. He was sentenced to death for murder, but just before his execution, he shouted that he will curse to death whomever dares sit in his chair. After his own death, anyone who sat in the chair died a strange death within mere days. Okay, 5,000 souls have perished by sitting in the dreaded seat. No one could possibly sit in it. What does this chair look like, you ask? Uncannily similar to the one you're currently sitting in, actually. So it might not be the actual chair itself. Oh, that's a lot. Oh my god, the emojis. I visited the Urban Myth Dissolution Center, hoping they might cure me of these ghostly visions. But life comes at you fast. Exploding hand emoji. I like to use that one. If you guys haven't noticed, I like to use that particular emoji. I sat on the cursed chair without realizing it. Unless I do something, I'll rot away from my lower body and die. Need to find a way. I've reached a hypothesis with the center director's help. Thinking emoji. I broke apart the cursed chair while trying to determine the nature of the poison, and now have a huge debt. Surprise emoji. Not really surprise emoji. What was this one called again? You know, head going blue emoji. I need to repay it all by working as an investigator and hopefully also have them cure me of these ghost sightings. Crying emoji. Database. 結構いろいろあるんだな。はい。Okay. You have your journal now. How about we take a quick break? A break? Not breaking chairs or my will this time. First of all, we're going to review on basics about the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Okay. What are urban myths anyway? Apparently I heard that the urban myths are actually, real urban myths in Japan. Or so I heard. Way too fast! Few moments later. That's just a quick overview. You shall now have the minimal required knowledge to be able to process urban myths. Some of it is seared into my memory, like the passion in your eyes and voice. Glad to hear it. Whenever induct in the veil, your memory of me should prove helpful. I've only scratched the surface, but in due time. Well then, let's get you started on the investigations. Like, right now? Indeed. You should be perfect for this case. Huh? This request is about curbing the damage of being caused by a certain urban myth. Jasmine, whom she'll have met upstairs, handles our on-site investigations. The lady with hair bands? Skill sets vary from person to person. She tends to get bored with the finer details. She'll be a much stronger match with the investigation's needs. Okay. Kindly find Jasmine up top and ask her to brief you. She already has the overview for this case. I see. All set? It's a pleasure to be working with you. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu! Okay. Jasmine-san! Hey. Thank you for earlier! Let me introduce myself. Yeah, not interested. Just heard from the boss man. Azami Fukura, yeah? Let me think. Sammy. Sammy? Yasumi Tomarigi. I go by Jasmine. Yasumi Jasmine. Get it? Oh my god. Is her name like a pun? It does it? Yasumi Jasmine, I guess. Homyo dazare? Homyo dazare nan? What? Understood, Jasmine. You're an on-site investigator for urban myths too. So that's all you. I just drive you around. Deal? Oh my god, imagine if they localized the pun name like in Ace Attorney. Seriously? Director again. Stop the damage from an urban myth. And I need to teach you how to do social media research as well. Why me? Anyway, get in. We'll talk on the way. Understood! Social media research? I'm good at that. I should be good at that. Ooh. Who's that? This is not in my job description. Sorry. It's okay. Again, it's that boss man making others do all the work. About the social media research business. Ready? Yes! So we look things up to track rumors and such. Track rumors? Checking for rumors that hint at urban myths around posts that stand out. Any comments that might spread rumors in questionable ways. That's basically what social media research is for. Taking notes, huh? Go on and give it a try, I'll back you up. Thank you. Yeah. Bossman's notes say it all started from this Eiko person's account. For starters, check how far the rumor's spreading. How far it's spreading? And all urban myths come from rumors. Gotta cut to the core first. You think I'd be able to? Choose the posts and read them to me. I'll be able to comment at least. I should just read out each and every post. Anyway, start by tracking down the source of the info. Anomaly sightings. Understood. 何これ? Twitter? Guys, some weird dude showed up at Mio's place and tried to attack her. We called the police, but they're really not helping much. It's blowing up. I wonder why this is trending so much. It's the content for sure, but maybe also the account itself. Burning a hole through that picture. This photo looks familiar for some reason. Could just be your mind playing tricks on you. Is this doom scrolling? Hey! I can't say for once that this is my job. So I need to do this. I was scared, but I managed to snap a pic. Jasmine, look at this. Would you look at that? Is that a ghost? No idea. Bossman will be thrilled if it is. Shadow in the photo. Needs useless police. They don't understand what it's like to be a victim at all. I've also been treated horribly by the police before. I wish they'd do work that shows they actually care. Are you okay? You should call the authorities. The police are just there to put on a show. They're completely useless. Is that the guy that's horrible? That influencer Eiko desperately chasing some clout. False reports, stop wasting police resources. I can't unsee the billboard in the window. I guess it's got a billboard. Wait. Billboard? Man, something wrong? The sign showing through the window. Unique landmarks. Showing through the window.何それ? ド S? ド S に見えるんだけど絶対そんなないよね。8? それなんだあれ? You're trending! Lamau! Calling the police just so you can go viral by calling them useless? That's terrifying. Cool that the post is gaining traction and all that, but did anyone tell the police? Well, nope, they didn't. Lamau. Will it be okay to use your post on our website? Nah, I don't think this one is popular. Articles like this, do they cover them as actual incidents? Or as features and spooky stories or something? Who knows? Mio Girl's Place. Was he there from the start? We're taken on different days. Huh? No evidence, ignore it. Okay, I guess I should just ignore the ones with no evidence. You guys found her way too quick. Wait, seriously? Don't think you can get the info out of me that easily. Oh no, my hand slipped. Nah. You know her? She might be someone I know. What? Wait! What? Cut out the sudden screams. Some of the letters seem to be moving, though I can't see clearly. Maybe I should look through the glasses. Ah. What's going on? The letters are popping out. Say what? The letters Mio's Place are popping out of the screen. No idea what you mean. Is it because you want to search for Mio's Place? Good idea. Where and how will I do that? See the search box near the top? Pick the search terms from there. Yes. Recap time. Browse for search keywords and important information. Pick the search terms from the search box. Also check new posts in the timeline that turn out from the searches. That's social media research in a nutshell, okay? Wow, so basically doxing someone. Okay, I'll try selecting the search keywords. Mio's Place. Mimono Rexen, terima kasih atas super chatnya. Aku mau jadi holostar, kira-kira bisa nggak? Kenapa tidak? Follow your dreams. Follow your dreams. Kenapa tidak ya? Terima kasih atas super chatnya. Super chat, thank you. Dogs, hashtag dogs. Hashtag Shin Nakamachi. Hashtag Mio. Hashtag home. There's no way it's that easy to dox this Mio gal. Hello? Was this just rumors and fakes? I thought this place used to be a prison. Let me use the glasses. No letters floating up. Less relevant, perhaps? Mason Shin Nakamachi 2. There's an apartment name! This is definitely my friend's place. The very first case involves someone you know? Coincidence? I think not. Not the luckiest recruit in town, are ya? The director told me I'd be good for this case. That's why it was assigned to me. Mio's address. I'm sorry, Mio. This is my job. I do this for the money. I'm in debt. This is terrible. She's my friend. We're heading to your friend's place, yeah? Lead the way. Yes! So, how's it looking? But if it's to save a friend, with your help, the investigation feels doable. Remember, I just drive you around. Oh, of course! I'll be quick on pickups and back you up. You got to handle the legwork. Legwork? I'm on it. Mio's place. Who's that? So this is the doxed girl's place. First thing we need to do is identify which urban myth is involved in this case. Once it's identified, we'll know the cause and can counter it. Identifying the urban myth first. So far, the anomaly is unknown. We don't know the motive either. So go say hi to those two and talk to them. Okay. Say hello and investigate the room, know it? What, Eiko? Oh, this is Mio, not Eiko. Are you okay, Mio? Asami, why are you here? Naze koko ni? The incident is trending online. Could you give me a rough idea of what happened? I'm still pretty confused though. Something suddenly appeared in my room. I didn't notice at first, but Eiko did. She helped me get out. Okay, you'd lock the door, right? Yes, I'm always careful to check the door, so I'm sure. How could it get in? I'm so scared. After a certain turn of events, I'm working part-time at the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. I couldn't believe it when I heard you were the client. Why? The police didn't help you? They listened to me at the police station and came back to check my room. But since nothing was stolen, and they didn't find any leads, Mio kawaii no. They did a quick search and then just left. That's terrible. So then you contacted the center? That's right. When I went to the police station, I saw a poster for the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. I thought if anyone, the special investigators might believe us. Oh, I saw the same one. Investigate ghosts and such, right? Eiko sells something, that's for sure. Listen, Azami, help me! You can't trust me, it's okay. I mean, it might be my first day on the job, but I should be capable. I'll be okay. But I'll help you in any way I can. I'm so glad you're here to help. I feel much safer. I'm counting on you, Azami. Yes, on it. Mio, which faculty are you studying at again? I'm keeping notes on this case and would like to ask you a few questions. Mio Sato, 23, Inugami University, Human Sociology, third year. About the sudden intruder. You remember what that thing looked like? I don't know. We rushed out of the room, but I've also felt like I was being watched for a while now. ストーカーとかそういうのじゃないのかな? What? It's an old apartment, so something may be up. Azami, can I count on you to find out? She's pretty cute. I wouldn't be surprised if like she got a stalker or two. Yes, I'll try. にしても広いね。このアパート。広くない? Take a peek. Boxes of clothing and luggage, not much space. Maybe room for one person? Hello, I'm Azami, Mio's friend. We're here from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center to investigate the case. Thank you for having us. You're her friend? Didn't know. Mio said she'd found a detective agency for anomalies. But I had doubts you existed until you showed up. But anyway, the police aren't doing much, so I guess we'll cooperate. Please help Mio. About Eiko. Is it okay if I call you Eiko-san? Of course, Mio calls me Eiko-san too. Talk to me casually, like friends. Oh, thank you. Your age and profession, you sound like the police. Eiko Shimizu, 29. I work as a sort of job hunting consultant, reaching students and companies. Also, temp staff coordination, leveraging all those connections. You're an entrepreneur? I guess you're at Gami U too? Gami U, yes, I'm a third-year information science major at Inugami University. Schoolmates! How lovely to hear. I think we'll have plenty to talk about. Yes. Relationship with Mio. Can I ask about your relationship with Mio? Mio's in Oki Sensei's Human Sociology seminar, right? I studied under Oki Sensei too, in the same seminar. I'm working as a job hunting consultant, so Oki Sensei introduced me to Mio. I've been helping her and we grew closer as friends. I see, that's why you know each other. I'm happy to meet someone from my alma mater. Feel free to call me if you ever need a helping hand. About this incident, please tell me what it was that you saw. I was talking with Mio and lost track. Wait, it was just last night. It wasn't like a few days ago. She agreed to let me stay over, so we set up cushions on the rug. You were going to sleep on the floor? Heck yeah, floor gang! Yes, it's Mio's home, so I wasn't going to steal her bed, was I? The moment we turned off the lights to sleep, I felt a presence in the room that wasn't us. The moment you turned the lights off? Were they hiding until then? Wait, the moment she turned the lights off. I wonder if it's like the same, like similar concept with the glasses. Like if I put on the glasses, will I see the same thing? I think Mio was still unaware at that point. She and I tried to leave the room without turning the lights back on. We made it out to the door somehow. I told Mio to run to the police as there was someone in the room. Tales on what you saw. Could you tell me in detail about what you saw in this room? In detail? Let me see. The time was just before midnight or so. Okay. I was so scared I didn't get a good look, but it didn't look human. When I was closing the door, this shadow loomed up as if from the floor. If we were a moment too late, I can't imagine where I'd be. Shadow that didn't look human. Yeah, anomaly. Where did it appear from? That's still unclear. I shall note this down too. What is the poster photo from? This photo of the shadowy monster looks like a man somewhat. Terrifying, isn't it? Did you turn around and take this as you ran away? I was way too scared for that. Mio ran for the cops and... I opened the door just a bit and quickly took a picture. But once I did, the guy disappeared. Just like that? He was gone before I knew it. Wait, is it because of the light from the camera? Or something like that? I'm just yapping. Kita! Hora! Yappari! See, I knew it! Yes! A ghost! But according to Director-san, my power is clairvoyance, and I'm seeing what happened in the past. Oh yeah. Right? Right, that was the case, okay. So this isn't a ghost. Not a ghost. How could it not be a ghost? If I'm seeing something, then something was here. It's terrible. I feel like the shadow is watching me. Need to take a closer look. The shadow looks human. It's wearing something. A hoodie? Ha. 他にないのかなあ、あった。なにこれ Touch it? Don't mind if I do. Ew. I can't seem to actually touch it. It feels so weird. Well, I mean, if that happened in the past, I should think about it once we have more clues. I should note this too. Shadows seen through clairvoyance. They look like legs. Oh, this is Mia and Eiko running outside. これ外に逃げてる姿なんじゃない？そういえば足に見えるわ。Now that I look at them, they look like legs. はいはいはい。違う、すいません。こっちです。Observe. Tons of books and trinkets on the shelves. Unlike shopping boxes piled up on top. Okay, nothing much. We can see the billboards. 4th floor here. Famous big sis figure. Eiko Shimizu, job hunting consulting. She took the same uni seminar that Mio's in, which means she is... older uni friend, uni professor, younger uni friend, older uni friend. Yup, that's it. It's my first time meeting her, but since she went to the same uni, I feel like we'll get along. Eiko-san noticed an unsettling presence. Okay. Good friend. I shall make a note about Mio too in my journal. Mio Sato, resident of the room where the incident occurred. Mio is my... friend. Yup, my friend. Okay. Mio... lost her student card and I found it for her with my clairvoyance. Without realizing it back then. I'm sorry. We'll be annoyed if you're messy and don't put stuff back where they're supposed to be. It's very tidy. Thinking emoji. It's my friend's Mio's place. What are the odds? We're looking into the shadowy figure that appeared in Mio's room. At the time, Mio and Eiko-san were in the room. Eiko-san actually witnessed the shadow. Yo, imagine if she like drew the emojis on the journal like manually. That will be so funny. Like, imagine if she has to like manually draw the emojis each time it's there. Looking around with the glasses on is way too scary. Throwing up emoji. I see a spooky figure inside Mio's room, so this means I'm seeing the traces of whoever it is actually making it into Mio's room. She's a good artist, I agree. Okay, this is the chronology. Cuma kronologinya. Ya, ini kronologi yang tadi. Jasmine taught me various things about the job. I feel she's not warming up to me just yet. Pleading eyes emoji, PN emoji. Social media researchers about observing how relevant rumors are spreading. There's a ton to learn here. I mean, it's my first day. It's no surprise if like my coworker is not warming up to me yet. You know? Police on the scene thinking emoji. A photo that shows a ghostly figure in a room. Crying emoji. Okay. Inugami University. Dear old me. Enough. Okay. Can we go here? Observe. This is the unit bathroom. Then we should go. Oh, we can't? Okay. We go outside. Log and chain fully functional. Yato wa nani? Sup? Oh, about the investigation. Jasmine, how do you usually go about investigating on site? This is my first time! Hello? This is literally my first investigation ever in my entire life. Oh wait, never mind. I thought Jasmine was talking to Azami. Whoops. I was like, hello, this is my first one. Ask those who encountered anomalies about what they saw and things like that. Enough leads and you start to see the rough shape of the urban myth. The shape of the urban myth? Who saw one and when and how and all that. You start to get what the urban myth is about. And then you suddenly get a call from the boss man. Guess it's because of his see-all vision or whatever, yeah? Wow! With that vision watching everywhere I go, you okay or what? Basically, you're on site, gather clues, and bossman knows. So your job here is to dig up info on the case. That's all there's to it. Okay. How long have you been here? Have you worked here? 6 months? Not even, actually. What exactly does the Urban Myth Solution Center do? Dunno. We look into rumors and all that. If it's paranormal related, we figure out what's up. Who would actually ask you to do this? National or local government? Also universities and research organizations? This case here is probably the bossman just spotting a rumor and taking interest. I saw something! I'm seeing something that looks like a haunted spirit. What are those shadows that show up with these glasses? Don't see them. No way out now. It's scary because their forms are fuzzy. You can see them, but not touch them. Aren't most of them in urban myths kinda that way? A bit clearer than ghosts with ridiculous goals or messages. What are this? What am I seeing? You figure it out. About the shadowy traces. Oh! Let's think things over for a bit. Kita. What am I seeing with this clairvoyance power anyway? They look like ghosts, but aren't. So weird. Not really helping much even if I can see things. It seems you may still need my support. どっから喋りかけてるの？これ。天国から喋りかけてるんですか？ I can offer the second part of my own urban myth theory, which we had to wait on earlier. どっから来たのこの人？ Oh no! My memory of the director-san is going self-aware. Let's take a moment and narrow down what you really need to consider. Feels weird being tutored by the mere memory of our director. Then again, maybe all that intelligence is rubbing off on me? I feel smarter somehow. I'm happy for you. Mentioned this back at the center. Your clairvoyance shows you the memories of each location, a view of the past. So I'm picking at what someone was doing there before? If so, what about that foot-like shadow I saw by the entrance? What memory is the shadow showing? Wait, the what? The foot-like shadow, right? Of... Oh yeah. Mio running away with Eiko-san. Maybe this is a memory of Mio running away with Eiko-san? What? Let me remind you just in case. Clairvoyance shows you the memories left in each location. They are views of past events and not to be confounded with ghosts or such. I mean, yeah! The legs seem to be heading towards the exit. Wait, did they run away to the exit? They did, right? Okay. Jasmine, there's no way. Me? A strange man? Running away? With the ghost that haunts this place? Okay, wait. What if we switch it? Eiko-san running away with Mio. Bro. Are you serious? Okay, fine. Maybe this is a memory of Eiko-san running away with Mio. If so, I really can see tiny glimpses of past events. The gaze that Mio felt, what Eiko saw, and what I saw through my clairvoyance, they don't seem to be lying. Combining everyone's accounts and my clairvoyance might tell us something. Are you serious, bro? Okay. Where did it come from? Let's think things over for a bit. Anomaly, the shadow. If we only had one witness, they might simply have imagined things. But Mio also mentioned feeling watched. I mean, she did mention about feeling watched, but she didn't say that she saw it. Unless she did. Did she? Did she mention seeing the actual thing? I mean, they took the picture. They took a picture and like it's on camera, but did she see it before it was on camera? Am I making sense? Maybe I'm not. Let me offer some guidance. Oh no, my imaginary... The imaginary director-san. Let's take a moment and narrow down what you really need to consider. Wait, plot twist. What if this is actually him using his vision power? You know? So this is not me imagining things. Of course, I'm still sane. Suppose the shadow actually exists and acts similarly to humans. If it acts like us, I want to know how the shadow showed up. Let's think about that for a bit. Maybe that... question mark. Maybe... it has a special power in liquid form. That would be cool. But, hold on, okay. How did it get there? Well... I mean, if we think about it as like a spirit or ghost and not like human... Okay, this is my hypothesis. Okay, so they're not ghosts. They're not ghosts. I mean, it could be fake. I mean, it could be. It could be just for clout, just for content. Like the mass are saying. But yo, that's my bestie. Like, that's my bestie. Will she be... You know, she wouldn't do that. Unless... Eiko-san is not my bestie, so maybe she's just that hungry for like contents, you know? Oh no, okay, maybe it has a special power that arises from circumstance. Wait, maybe there's a route. We're talking about routes, not about the power. You're blocking the right side of the options a bit. I'm sorry. Let me... It's not like... Wait, let me make myself smaller then. Hold on. Okay. Much better, I think. So, let me go back to the game. Okay. There's a route that leads in. Somewhere within the room. Oh, we did it! There's a route that leads in somewhere within the room. I shall try to focus on how it got inside. Man or monster that shall show us who or what they are. Yeah, we're not talking about the special power. We're talking about how did it get there. Okay, can we go to the bathroom now? Take a peek. Or maybe the window. Looks pretty standard. Wait! It got... like, it's in liquid form and got to the apartment from the bathroom. Or something. Might as well snap a shot. Look closer. On close inspection, the toilet cover is raised. The seat is raised as well. I remember Mio being the type who's always conscious about this stuff. I shall close it for now. Okay, so it acts as a clue. ベッドじゃないよね、さすがに。あ! Under the bed, any secret passages? Of course not. I can fit pretty easily. Wait, was that one opening scene that we saw? Did it happen in this apartment? She was hiding. I think she was hiding under a bed or something. Men could hide here. Let's get a pic of this too, just in case. But no. Ponder. If it was a normal intruder, would they easily be able to climb up so high? I shall ask what the police told them. Ask what the police said, huh? Just don't rely on me, got it? Oh, can you not call the police? Dang, okay. Look around. She mentioned being careful about checking that her door is locked. I can't picture her forgetting to lock up. I shall snap a picture here too. I should write about Jasmine in my journal too. My co-worker at the center, the impression of me seems to be... I think rather than not very friendly, she's just simply not interested in me. Not quite disinterested, not quite. Let me rethink. Wait, what? Really? I don't know. Not very friendly. Nah, you're just overthinking. Azami is overthinking. I think Jasmine is just not interested in Azami. I wonder if she hates me. Doesn't matter, I will keep trying. Unless... I mean, I can be wrong about it. Main job was driving. Probably a trusted co-worker nonetheless. She's got a license, right? So yeah, it's definitely the bathroom, and it's got something about like turning into liquid, since we saw that at one of the clues that we could form. Now what? Talk to Mio again. Oh, how did the shadow get in? I've been thinking to find out what that shadow was. We should first figure out how it managed to sneak in. It suddenly appeared, but any idea how it got in? I don't know. Something scary happened to me before, and since then I've been extra careful to check the door, so how could this? It was really sudden, out of thin air even. Something scary happened? Can I ask you what happened to you before, if it's okay to ask? 2 years ago, I think, someone was kind of stalking me. That was one of the reasons I moved here. Since then, everything was okay until yesterday. Really scared. Help me, Azami. About your boyfriend. This is purely for investigative purposes, but you know, like... Please tell me about any boyfriends, if I may ask. I don't have anyone I'd call a boyfriend, not currently. Then what about a girlfriend, huh? No? BF. Now. Noted. Sorry, thanks. Did the police say anything about the intruder entering through the window? I thought of the same thing and asked them. But they didn't find any evidence around the window or on the balcony. Also, we're on the 4th floor, and the road in front is pretty busy. Some places are open until midnight, so they say it's unlikely. I see, makes sense. Window entry unlikely, noted. Good luck with your investigation, I believe in you, Azami. Okay, window wasn't a point of entry. And it's a bathroom! I talked to Mio and Eiko-san, and I looked around the room, I think. Getting closer to narrowing down the urban myth. Well... Not like we could all the time, though. At this stage, the bossman tends to call. Someone's phone is ringing. See, right on cue. Wait, it's mine? I think I'm ready. Of course, because he doxed me. So he knows my number. Hello, this is Azami. Director Meguriya here. Well done, Miss Azami. Director-san! Thought the formalities. Director, or whatever is fine. Yes. Director-san. Thanks to your efforts, the urban myth within this case is taking shape. This may be a good time to identify which one it is. Okay, how shall we identify the urban myth? Countless urban myths exist in this world. I believe you've already referenced part of our center's archives. Identification is about finding the correct record for the urban myth that matches this case's specifics. Yet another of my beginner questions, but do we even need to identify what it is? Urban myths tend to be grouped into several categories. A sizable number of them are known to stalk those who encounter them. So if this myth is one of them, you might still be in danger. Identification is a step towards adequate prognosis. Truly agree? Okay. Without further ado, let the identification begin. Oh. Thank you all for your patience. I believe you will all provide swift resolution. So I appreciate your kind cooperation with our identification process. Please convey to everyone what I just told you. Okay. Well, everyone? Our director is here on the phone to guide us through the process. First of all, what exactly is identification? We compare various mysterious occurrences in the field to our center's records. This is to determine which urban myths match the specifics. So identifying helps us figure out what to do next. But you don't need to hear our investigation report first. Such is the power of my vision. Okay, guys, I had this crazy theory, but I don't think it's it, cause it's so nonsensical. I'm already aware of your investigation results. The director is basically an anomaly himself. Let us begin by laying out what exactly happened here. This started around Mio and Eiko-san. What I thought, I kind of thought, what if it's Eiko, just faking things? So that Mio could be like, I'm so scared, I think I need you to live with me together. Cause I don't know. But like that wouldn't be urban myth. We need to like think about this in a spiritual way. They both encountered a suspicious intruder, correct? That's right. This intruder that they witnessed is like Mio has like experience with getting stalked. Like she's like paranoid or something, and she's like, "Oh my god, I can't take this anymore." It's okay, Mio. We can start living together. I'll protect you. The first key factor is whether they really existed. The pictures were uploaded to social media. You suspect that. Chat. There's actually no way. That is not what this is. Okay, yeah. Exactly. People tend to think they saw things that don't exist and get caught up in that possibility. We need to ascertain this anomaly's existence from objective facts instead of relying solely upon their accounts. Objective facts? Miss Azami, I understand you have already gathered the necessary clues. With your power of clairvoyance. Yes, I think. So, Miss Azami, could you kindly recap the clues you found by investigating with clairvoyance? It's not a ghost. It was a shadowy figure. I believe that's the entity that made Mio feel watched and that Eiko-san saw. I don't know if it was a human or anomaly. I still could see Eiko being behind this. Like, more or less. Like, it's still slightly possible. But I think something must have been present in that room. Great! Through testimonies and clues from your clairvoyance, you were able to narrow down the rumor. We were able to confirm that some entity was indeed here. Okay. Let us focus on what exactly that shadowy figure might have been. Miss Azami, I believe you found some form of evidence that say the shadowy figure was present in Mio-san's room. Was there anything that caught your eye? Other than shadow I saw with clairvoyance? Was a clue you came across while investigating? If you're watching with your vision, you could just tell me! I might not always be around so conveniently, and this is your training day, so let me ask you. Where was there evidence of the shadowy figure who supposedly appeared in Mio-san's room? It was the bathroom! Felt kind of strange? Splendid! What did you feel was strange about the bathroom? The toilet, was it? Yeah, the toilet. Let me guess. The toilet seat being upright? Mio's the type who closes the lid too. There's no way she'd leave the seat up. Excellent! What matters here is not the toilet seat itself, but the gender constraints it indicates. All the more as the resident had been consistent about handling the lid. Which means the third presence in the room would have been... male. A man. Okay. What? What will an open toilet lid tell you? A mysterious entity was witnessed as a shadowy figure. But they're not ghosts! So could they be... something that's actually living? Or like maybe it was just... as I predicted with my super crazy theory, it was Eiko. Eiko was behind us all along, like... I don't know. It took actions that were clearly divergent from the residents. The seat substantiates this. The indication that the shadowy figure was likely male. Huh? So this anomaly chooses to relieve itself? You shouldn't assume what an anomaly will or wouldn't do. Some anomalies cause unscientific phenomena, while others act just like humans. Oh my god, plot twist! Eiko was the one who stalked Mio, and she managed to sneak in and she was actually a male. Like, what? I'm going crazy with my theories, but that's what always happens when I play games like this. Pardon me. While others act just like humans. Wonderful! This urban myth's traits are seeping out into the light. Director-san, are you enjoying this? Miss Azami, your next choice will be vital. Huh? Sure. Appears in your home. When exactly and from where? I remember Mio saying it appeared out of nowhere. Anomalies are tied to specific locations. Oh, okay. Something about where they appear. So, Miss Azami, yes? You recall who first witnessed the anomaly? It was Eiko. It was Eiko-san! She saw it when they were getting ready to sleep. Yes, indeed. Mio-san's room had only one bed. So Eiko-san improvised a bed on the floor and was about to lie down. So Miss Azami... Under the bed! Under the bed? Eiko-san would have been trying to sleep just in front of the bed. Brilliant! Exactly. Eiko-san noticed a man hiding under the bed. It could be a stalker who was stalking her though. Like, and for whatever, like, he sneaked into the apartment. The urban myth that matches the circumstances will be... Oh no, it's still an urban myth. It's not some random man like sneaking into... Okay. Oh, ベッドの下の男. The man under the bed. Okay, so it's spiritual. It's not some crazy conspiracy theory. The man under the bed. Hey, I know that one. The one with a machete or axe. The one with a what? Hides under your bed with his weapon of choice. He gets freedom of choice? Wow. Really? Yes, it's a popular urban myth. Possibly originating in the United States. Americans! Americans, how could your urban myth get here, hello? Pretty sure this is set in Japan. Yo, Americans, explain this. Explain this! Yes, I think he was holding something. An axe might have been. Director-san, what shall we do? What could I do? We're importing urban myth now. Need to think of something. Not the US import, man. Yes, about that. This urban myth is difficult to guard against. Huh? Other sightings vary, an initial and only encounter, or another case where it jumped around from victim to victim. The unpredictability of its next action is what makes this anomaly so compelling. Mio is in trouble here right now! Tell me what to do already! This one cannot be countered, oh, so we just die, I guess. What? We just go back? There's something else we'd like you to work on. Oh? What if it shows up today as well? You seem to misunderstand, Miss Azami. Focusing on urban myths? Well, yes. We're neither makeshift police nor bodyguards. That is beyond our scope. Oh, so... we can find out what it is, but we cannot solve it. Kind of thing. So that's what we do. We just find out what it is, but it's not like we're gonna solve it or anything. That's a terrible thing to say! I just wanted to protect Mio! Oh, it's okay, Azami. You don't have to force yourself. We understand your boundaries, so you might want to call it a day. But Eiko-san! Azami, I don't know what to do. Mio... Don't worry, my place is just one station from here. I can show up real quick if anything happens. I'll watch over Mio. Well, close enough to my conspiracy theory, I guess. Close enough to my crazy theory, I guess. It's above our pay grade. We don't get paid. It's ironic because I don't think Azami is gonna be getting paid because she's got debt. Mio, listen. Yes? I'd like you to have this at least as a lucky charm. It's a leather and might help you feel more at ease when you're in trouble or worried. Thank you, Azami. I'll read this later. Well, we shall call it a day. Please rest well, Mio. I've rechecked the log. She'll be good. Girl, why are you still here? Like, go to a hotel or something. Or like, ask Azami if like you could stay together with her. Hello? Why is this even happening? Azami, help me. Too late for that. Just a call. Who is it? Oh, she's gonna die. Oh, hello, Eiko-san. Yes, yes. Thank you for your help this last few days. I'm glad I wasn't alone. Oh, no. I know you're busy with work, so please. Wait, if it were me, you know what? I'd get rid of the bed. Cause like, the urban myth, the spirit only appears under the bed, right? So if it were me, I'd get rid of the bed. And like, boom, case solved. Yes, unlocked. Balcony and entrance. The chain's in as well. Yes, bedtime for me. You too. It's so over, bro. Get rid of the bed! Yeah, genius solution. We futon sleep now. Exactly. Oh no. Not again. Welp. No! Run! Run! We're just gonna skip to next day! Bro. Jasmine, this doesn't look good. Looks like the anomaly struck again. Seriously? Mio Kali or what? I can't seem to reach Mio, uh-oh. But I heard from Eiko-san early this morning. She told me Mio had a really rough time again. She'll tell me what happened when I get there, I think. Oh, so she's alive? Is this new mess that bad? Even worse. Eiko-san and Mio are being flamed on social media. What? Why? Mio is really upset about it. Oh, I guess it's because of the same picture that we saw yesterday. It's still going viral? Okay. Not sure I get what's going on, but we should probably take a scroll, yeah? Urban myths come out of rumors, remember? Might just affect what that dude under the bed does too. Start by checking social media like before. Yes, I'll try looking around. Got a message from the boss man. So we should start from Eiko-san's account. Nice, already on it? First thing, let's check what happened to Mio and Eiko. And also why they're being flamed again. That's it, go for it. Understood. Oh, that's so cute. Oh my god. My dear friend Mio was attacked again. I want the police to formally launch an investigation. And those of you taking the opportunity to snoop on our personal lives, get one of your own. Kawaii, filter つけてる。フィルターつけてるんだけどさ、なんかテキストと写真の温度差がすごいんよ。She was attacked again. Anyways, here's a photo, a cute photo of us with the cute cat filters. Oh, it's getting likes in real time. You call it your personal life while posting it on the internet for all to see. Was there anyone who went to break and enter because her address was doxed? I mean, it was kinda like Mia got doxed because of Eiko in the first place, kind of. Because she posted the picture, right? So it was kind of Eiko's fault. Take care of your mind, body, and soul, everyone. Hashtag yoga studios. Is Eiko that A_co? She's still pulling stunts like this? Desperate to stay relevant, I guess. Bro, I knew it! Like, Eiko's got something to do with this. Wait. Apparently she's fishy or something. Oh, no. No letters moving around. Oh, okay. Wait. We should look into this. Is that A_co then? Pretty famous for the comment though. Nope. I guess. Okay. Eiko is A_co_5s, right? She had quite the following. She was well known while using this handle. I shall note that down. Can we not like... Okay, there we go. Eiko's former account? Yeah, might turn up something, go for it. Eiko's exposing her friends again? Gross! Yo. Mio is like being used. Huh? Nothing. I think I've seen her name before. I think she's this Mio Sato. Oh no, her full name. That's pretty messed up. Mio's identity has been revealed. She's so precious. Why are you going out of your way to share the info? Now people will search it. This Mio girl has been fully doxxed now. Oh no. No, and Mio, she's probably chronically offline, so she's like unaware of this. Eiko is like lying. She's lying. Oh, Mio is sad again that we're being flamed on social media. No, she's lying. Mio is chronically offline. Okay. Let's see. This Eiko girl is really that A_co_5s. I used to watch her on BooTube all the time. Apparently, she started some job hunting consultation agency and swapped back to Eiko. College influencer. Click here for more. Man, they're quick. I went to them for advice on job hunting. She was super nice and I learned a lot. CEO will be Eiko5s. Solely aiming for controversy and now she's a CEO? She wants the cloud! No way! Okay. What about this one? Girl boss energy! Girl boss energy! Is it true she wanted to stir up controversy? Depends on the stand. Eiko5s had both solo videos and collabs with other streamers. Oh, we should check out BooTube. As a college group, they had a real kids will be kids kind of vibe. Where is it again? Wait, no. Used to post videos on BooTube. She's super active. You should check her channel. What? No? Okay. Eiko-san was even on TV. Wow. Former influencer. Okay. Should we find something else? 分ないかな? I lose interest when they do that, but some will follow their stance wherever they go. Dang. Just got like some dedicated fans. 혹하니 뭘 아는구나. Clues 1 out of 4? Okay. Oh, can we investigate this person? I don't know. Maybe reach them through social media? Can we not check on their account? No? From what I remember, claimed some brand stole the idea from a product planning bit they did. Got flamed. Oh, they got flamed. Nah, I don't think there's anything. Okay. The yoga tweet. No! I wanted to click on the hashtag. So da ne. Miyosato. Oh, okay. Miyosato is Miyo's full name. If someone posted this to social media, I'm worried that this might lead to some weird rumors. Try looking into that too. But maybe we'll see where the rumor came from. Maybe so need to find something to put out the flames. Okay. Miyosato. Oh, no results found. Okay. Nani? Looks like this Mio's full name is confirmed Miyosato. The info from here at uni and her uni and other socials match up. What could possibly be fun about exposing information about other people online? Oh no! They found her alt account! Dang, people are fast! Day in the life, she doesn't use this account anymore, does she? With a face like that, I'd do sugar dating too. Talk about true-ish rumors. I bet you there's a secret sugar baby club in the basement of that super expensive and famous Hotel Asagiri. Oh no! Is it because I'm only using one search term at a time? Even working your butt up nowadays. Okay, so she was not really chronically online. Okay, so where is it again? This one. Jasmine, what's an alt account? Asami is the one who is chronically offline. An alt account, the other one, for anonymously posting stuff they want to keep secret. Mio had one? This post is going places. Let's megane it. Bloom 30. If this is really Mio's account, we should look into it. Might tell us where the rumors around her came from. Guess we should, huh? At least to catch up on what's being said. Yes. Thing is, her name isn't that unique, so search hits may be too wide. Look for more keywords that might lead to Mio herself. I'll try. So da ne. This is her account. Bro, she's using her full name for her social media account. Hello? You don't do that. Wow. Climbable. Handle with care. Sammy, Mio's your friend, right? Any word from her? No. I need to see her so we can talk directly. Sugar dating. If this is where this rumor started, I hate to do this to Mio, but we should search the word sugar dating too. Okay, go for it then. Alright. And then this hotel. So even sugar dating has its share of these rumors. In the realm of might be. Okay, truish rumors. I think that's all the hints we can get. As if all girls default to sugar dating. I wonder if this is from my uni classmate. Why post Mio's personal details? Humans. Some just rush ahead without a thought for consequences. Mio's private info. Okay. Oh, 来た. Totally boasting about her scores as Bloom Trio. Who are these sugar dating success stories for anyway? ピカツ女子. これ本当のスクショなの? What if this is like forged? What if this is like forged? Because you know how nasty can people be? What if this is photoshopped? Bet you an ex-papa did it. Honestly, don't see the problem here. My friend Mommy Rain had a salad as a sugar date. Super jelly. I've heard that you earn way more introducing babies to daddies than dating them yourself. Setting up other girls for the dirty work some friend you got there. I like Eiko. Be my sugar mommy. I don't care what you do, just pay your taxes. Breaking news, Bloom Trio, the break-in victim, had a not-so-secret past as a sugar baby. Click here for more. Looks like we've tracked down the rumor source. You shouldn't just believe all of what's written here. But this might be related to why they normally appeared in the first place. Yes. I wish I could put a stop to all this. Okay, journal updated. Oh, ないよね。ない。I thought sugar dating was mostly an individual choice, but some people play dispatch. They say anything can be turned into a business, but this says a duo investigating urban myths. Lucky, Mommy-chan. Mio. Well, some role model figures make how-to manuals and such, so that paves the path. Okay, we need to... どうだろうOkay. あ、来た. Yes, lots of people play Dispatch. I played the game too. It was neat. Yeah, it was neat. Guess_who. This is not some truish rumor, it's real. They put a chip in people. They use the signal to catch them. No cap! When they catch you, they take you to another dimension. Sugar babes are dangerous. Okay. Huh? Microchips? What for? Conspiracy 101. Never know where they are. Suits and sunglasses. But if you need a name from it, you're probably hiding something. Okay, Eiko is not Mio's sugar mommy or something, right? Just want to make sure. Girls that age probably have them married too. kind of familiar, but also not. I'm pretty sure. I mean, what else could it be? It's like, I don't know what else. But like, at the same time, I'm pretty sure that's not the case. Lady 8 feet. Valid comment, but who is that? Sounds like a celebrity or movie star. Never heard of her, guess, or people like that. Legit monster lady, so tall she can peek into second floor windows. Pretty famous myth. Wow, I know a lot of you guys will be into her. I just know some of you guys will be into her. Oh, it's Hashaku-sama. It's Hashaku-sama. Naruhodo ne. I'm pretty sure that there should be at least one clue here. Oh, sunglasses. I know this one, there was a movie about them. That's an urban myth too. Huh? Men in black, guys who wear all black. Men in black. Nope. Nah. Yeah, no. What if it's this? Nope. Oh no. Too many search results. Should we try everything? Wait! Acorn and sugar dating. No. Maybe they interacted before? Nope. I'm missing one clue. I'm missing one clue. No results found. Nani kaga? Oh, kore ne? Oh, it sounded like a woman's voice. I saw a hat that seemed to be floating along the top of a tall hedge. The hat was sitting on the head of a woman in a white dress. Dang! Go to the room upstairs and don't step a foot outside. That's mean. Oh no, he's dead. This time she had taken a liking to him. The young man was ushered into a room with newspaper over the windows, a protective seal on the door, and warding salt piled in the cardinal directions. Left no choice in the matter, the young man did as he was told. At 1 a.m., there suddenly came a steady tap 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 on the window. Then he heard his grandfather's voice saying, "It's alright, you can come out now." Knowing it was a trick, the young man held his hands together in prayer and waited until morning. Do not open your eyes until we leave the village. As they drove through the countryside, the same steady tap 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 came at the window of the car. Just on the other side of the glass, a voice said, "Pa pa pa." As the car passed the Buddha statues and at the edge of the village, Hashaku-sama's presence seemed to disappear and the young man felt safe. His grandparents also told him to be careful. You'd better take carry boat. Okay. Wow, this is really detailed. This is so detailed. Do you know about the man under the bed? It's a particularly creepy story. In the middle of the night, you might wake up and find a strange fellow hiding under your bed. People are terrified by his face and the things he does. How does he scare them, you ask? He'll do things like grab you from under the bed or call your name. How would you react if that happened to you? Personally, oh dear, I'm pretty sure I would die of fright. Now, I don't know if this story is true or not, but it's very popular with children. Okay. Oh, the emojis. The emoji, okay. They don't really seem to believe what they're telling them. An axe-wielding man. Okay. Database. Mama. こっからヒントもらったんだっけ? Did I get a hint from this search result? Should we check all of them? Nah. Bloody Mary. Nope. Nah. そうだね。Yang dapat hint tuh yang dari mana sih? Do we get a hint from this one? Nai. まあないよね。Okay, what about this one? Oh yeah, we checked this one. We checked all of these except this one. What if I just... Oh, you can only choose two. Dang it! Sugar dating? So yo ne. Try just one keyword search. Nah. Gonna tell you that there's too many. There's the one we looked up. Not going sugar dating, I tried. It was nothing. This one too, there's nothing. What? There's no way it's this, right? Nah.じゃあなんだろうな。まあそうよね。こっちも多分、そうよね。まあそうよね。Too many search results. I tried Eiko and Bloom. Tried Bloom Sugar Dating, Bloom Meal. This one, I don't think it gives you anything as well. Nope. I tried looking this up together, but no. Yeah. Nope. Nope. じゃあ全部見るしかないじゃん。ない。No way! Oh wait, let me... What about this one? ない。ないか。これとかないか。What's relevant? Investigation. How can people be such jerks? I hate this. Almost 2 years since the last post. There's not much fuel for the fire either. Probably not this. Nah. It's just a hint. How could they assume so much about Meow? Plot twist. Nope. あれヒントが1個足りてないぞ。How come? ないね。Saw this one as well. What about this famous hotel Asagiri? I looked it up, but there was nothing. ないよね。なんか。I don't see anything that I could look up with the glasses. やっぱここ何かあるんじゃないのかな。これはやったよね。Do we need more keywords? I looked this up, there was nothing. Yup. I think I tried this one too, there was nothing. Tried this one too. Nope, nothing. No, no. This one I tried. Hint 足りないですね。Can we go check out YouTube? Check out the Urban Myth Dissolution Center channel where yours truly dearly reigns. Wait, do they have an actual channel? I wonder. I feel like they could have. I feel like they would have one. YouTube あるのかな？普通にありそう。YouTube。まあでもこれ SNS だけなんだよね。でもOh, it's not getting updated. Okay. A あとはじゃあなんだろう、隠れてるキーワードがまだあると思うんだよね。I don't see any wiggling text though. Oh, what is this? Oh, this is just option. じゃあなんだろうな。I know we've already looked up this one. And then I'm gonna see if I could go one by one. No, this one too many search.これもなんだよね。We looked up this one already. Can we not click here for more? Hello? Can we not click here for more? No. Dang. Click here for more. Let me click. Let me click. No. Dang it. Oh! What the hell, bro? Bro! That's it? Damn you, what you doing? I posted myself from my own account. I had to put it out there. Please don't insult me without knowing anything. Give it a rest. Oh no, Azami, I don't think you're supposed to do that. Huh? Isn't that just fuel for the fire? I can't just sit and watch. While Mio is feeling so much pain. Yes, you're the type who only learns from experience. That white knight spirit you got there is fine and all, but you should really think before you act. Wow. Okay, if you want to post something though, make a new account. Make a new account and don't post your face. Up to you though. Zami does what Zami will. You can wrap up searching the socials. Time to prep for on-site. Understood. 一番最初の写真だったんだけど、ヒント。それ以外のヒントは普通に揃ってた。Here we go. Yes. I'll ask Mio as much as I can about the stalker and her past. If you go out like this, it'll be way too overwhelming. There are other directions you can look into. Think before you pry. But if you're fine with possibly losing a friend, be my guest. I see. Thank you, Jasmine. I'll be careful. Mio, are you alright? Azami, yes, I'm not hurt or anything. But I was so scared. I'm glad you're safe at least. I kept thinking if only she'd been there with me yesterday. I really don't know what to do. I'm sorry. Talk to me when you feel up to it. No pressure, okay? I'm all geared up to help Mio. What exactly should I look into? Hey, don't ask me. But some stuff you could check out. This anomaly, dude under the bed, is showing up at Mio's like a bad habit. So maybe the anomaly was born from some connection to Mio herself. Affection, jealousy, malice. Many urban myths are born from people's emotions. Might want to poke around that angle. ピーカツの時に出会った男たちと関係あるのかな？ Connections between the anomaly and Mio, duly noted. Okay, thank you, Jasmine. I'm on it. Okay, we shall ask Mio. Will you stay with me? I'll answer anything. I'll do what I can. Yes, I'll be right here. It'll be okay. Don't push yourself too much. I saw the post. I saw Eiko-san's post. You were attacked again. Though I didn't really want her to post about it. Eiko-san convinced me that at times like this, it's better to speak up. And I felt she was right. Plot twist, it was born from Eiko's emotions. I mean, that could be the case, right? Like, at this point, anything could happen. Who could the man be? Any idea who the man under the bed might be? I don't think so. Was you hurt? Mio, you weren't hurt, were you? Was anything stolen? I'm okay, thanks. I wasn't hurt and nothing was stolen. That happened last night. I don't want to make you relive it all, but could you tell me what happened last night? Oh, last night? Yes, it's okay. I can tell you. Yesterday, after everyone went home, Eiko-san was still worried and called me from her place. I checked the logs as I was talking on the phone, then hung up. When I turned around... The man was there? Yes, he was in my room, even though I definitely locked the door. What was that, Azami? Are you okay? She's not okay. Thinking about it is really terrifying. Hey, take it easy on yourself, okay? I'm okay. You're here to help after all. I'll do what I can. I think he was holding an axe or something and slowly came closer. I think I passed out. I think passed out then. Next thing I remember, it was morning. Azami, I'm really scared. What shall I even do? Please! Mio, you'll be alright. I'll figure this out. Take a deep breath. Okay. Mio is really scared. We need to find a way to keep this anomaly from showing up again. Man attacked Mio. Oh, look around. If he hit somewhere, it would be here. I mean, it would be under the bed, because he's called as man under the bed. You know? It wouldn't be in the bathroom. Like, why would he be in the bathroom if he's called man under the bed? Examine. Okay. Lock looks fine. Mia mentioned checking the logs as she talked on the phone, so it's unlikely she forgot to lock anything. Okay. まあやっぱベッドなんだよね。やっぱベッドの下なんかあるんだよね、多分。現れるとしたら、まあそこで現れたんだけどさ。According to the urban myth, he crawls out from under here. He sees something. What? Oh, this gotta be Eiko's doing, bro. She's cursing me. This gotta be Eiko, bro. Wait, no. A creepy doll. I don't recall Mio being into this kind of stuff. I should check with her. She's got to. She got to do something with this. Yes, definitely room for one person. And I don't see any secret openings or anything. Space for one person. Okay, so like it's kinda neat that you know the urban myth that we're dealing with is like an American urban myth, and like a voodoo doll has to do something with it. Cause like I don't know about you guys, but I associate voodoo dolls with American myths a lot. I mean, some other cultures have their own voodoo dolls. Kind of like equivalent. They have their own equivalent of like voodoo dolls, but like voodoo dolls, especially when you mention voodoo dolls, I think about, you know, American myths first. Okay, explain yourself. Sorry for not filling you in. Mio isn't hurt but seems quite upset. So please avoid asking her about sensitive matters. Yeah, I'm gonna ask you instead. Yeah, voodoos mostly come from like American, the US, American stuff, American myths. Voodoo dolls are high-key, so American enough, yeah. If it helps, I can tell you about what Mio told me. Details, please. Eiko-san, may I ask about the details you didn't mention when you called earlier? What happened to Mio last night after we left? I came to check on Mio this morning and found her passed out. I immediately took care of her, but she's still been in distress ever since. So I listened to her story and then got in touch with you. What a ninja and a voodoo doll is pretty much the same, in my honest opinion. Yeah. I can see that, honestly. I mean, they're dolls. Bags, accessories, manga, and books fill the shelves. Nothing really unusual. Mio really is a tidy one. Even her shelves are well organized. Just in case, I'm gonna check the windows. Examine. Securely locked. Don't see any traces of entry. Take a peek. Nowhere to hide on the balcony either. Okay. Now we get to this. I shall recap on what we've gathered. Oh, kawaii ne. Appeared at this person's home. Mio. Yes, the man appeared in front of Mio. This anomaly showing up in Mio's room. What's going on? Immediately leaving the room may save your life, apparently. I mean, Mio just passed out and she's still alive. So... Oh. Kekko umeta. The emojis, yo. I would write like this too. Oh my god, who might that man be thinking emoji? Ini cuma kronologi ya. Cotto, Mio. Mio, cotto ii? Is this yours? There's something I'd like you to look at. Is this yours? Huh? No, it's the first time I've seen it. Where did you find it? Under the bed. Goodness, that's so... What exactly is going on, Asami? Maybe it means something I really don't know, sorry. It's kinda disturbing. I'll hold on to this for now. The meaning of the doll. Okay. Wow, clues 3 out of 8. Creepy and tethered doll from the floor in Mio's room. Turns out it wasn't Mio's. Eiko-san, is this yours? Eiko-san, do you have a moment? What? Okay. Starting to get the hang of it? Yes, I think so. Tragically. We found this! Jasmine, I found this under the bed. What the... Wait, this doesn't belong to Mio? I asked her and she said no, and seemed shaken. Is there some meaning to this doll? No idea. Could mean something, could mean nothing. About Mio. Jasmine, what could we possibly do for Mio? About that anomaly, and also with the social media blowing up. It is tough to watch, I get it, but our job is to figure out the anomaly itself and not solve them. We can track down understand the rumor soars on social media, but we can't do anything about it. Okay. But yes, you're right. Mio said she had no idea who the intruder might be. Maybe it really is a supernatural monster showing up all of a sudden? There's gotta be more to it than that. Though this case does involve an urban myth, so it is possible. But Mio, It doesn't matter whether Mio's being truthful or not. It's just more info to consider, okay? Jasmine, you're so mature and grounded! Wow, tonara! Whatever. Wow, she's acting all cool, but I know she likes it when I praise her. She's following me too. Oh, isn't that cute? Isn't that cute? この人でしょ？絶対。この人じゃないの？ほな。ちょっと見ますか。Apa sih yang belum? Kita tuh apa ya yang belum? Can we do something about the doll? Apa megane ka? Koko wa. Oh no. There's a body! Oh wait, I'm looking into the past, so... Yeah, it's Mio. Closer? The features are all blurry. It does look like bro, but I should make sure. Okay. Koitsune? Closer. Speaking of which, it doesn't really look like he's threatening her. Is he just watching? What? Why? Creepy. Yeah, like, see, that's what I thought. Like, it's not like he's harming her. The shadow definitely looks like it appeared from under the bed. But how does something appear from under your bed? Can't even lock them up. How can we prevent this man from showing up? Man appeared from under the bed. I don't know, it might be someone from like her sugar baby days. Like not being able to forget about her, and then he asked Eiko like, hey, can you leave this doll under Mio's bed so that I can watch her forever even when I'm not there with her? Wow, conspiracy. Yo, who is this? What is he doing? Is this not Eiko? It's not a ghost, but I'm just scared. I hate those haunted houses where you need to walk through yourself. Wait, is he trying to escape? It just looks like he's searching the shelves. The shelves? For Mio's belongings? Is he interested in Mio herself? Interested? Gross! Oh hey, my conspiracy theory might be true after all! Let's think things over for a bit. What is the man under the bed's purpose? The shadow who merely watches, snooping around about Mio. I think he is trying to snoop around about Mio. He's not just watching, like he was going through the shelves. What is the man under the bed known for? The man under the bed from the urban myth. He's said to carry an axe or machete and to kill residents of the room, correct? But he didn't kill Mio. That's right, he's famous for something like that. But Mio hasn't been physically harmed. In that case, what were the intruder's actual intentions? Man, Azami looks so good with megane. I love her glasses look. Maybe he wants to stream online. stream online. Yeah, I think, chat, I think he wants to stream online, that's why. Maybe he wants to secretly, to suddenly... Oh man. Kinda conflicted. Does he want to steal her things? That's why he's going through her belongings? Because he wants to steal her things? But like, it's got to do something with the creepy doll. And mug you? And then steal your things? He wants to suddenly... Okay, grammar-wise, it's gotta be either too suddenly or too secretly. Right? He's not being secretive about it, though. He's not being secretive about it. He literally appeared in front of her. Too suddenly? I guess he kinda did suddenly appear in front of her. To suddenly appear in front of you and stream online. To suddenly appear in front of you and scare you. Oh, we did it. Wants to suddenly appear in front of you and scare you. When the shadows movement, that's how it looks to me. Does this mean he actually just has an interest toward Mio? That would mean this anomaly isn't really the man under the bed. Then again, he's showing up from under the bed in a locked room? Makes no sense whatsoever. Oh, we did it, chat. That was correct. Prevent anomaly from reappearing. How? How do we do that? Oh, get rid of the doll! Or maybe get rid of the bed. I mean, that was my initial suggestion. Like, it's a man who appears under the bed, then just get rid of the bed, duh. You know? Are we doing this right? Let's think it through. I want to help Mio somehow. But the intruder appears from under the bed, however carefully she locks up. It's gotta be the doll, man. What am I supposed to do? How about... curse killing? Clairvoyance? It's not clairvoyance. Practicing self-defense? I mean, if this guy was a human, then sure. Which, I still don't know. Is he a human or is he like a spirit? How about... Mio? Mio... What? With... curse killing? Blocking? With furniture? How about Mio block... block it with furniture? Mio practicing curse killing. No, Mio practicing with curse killing. No, that doesn't make sense English-wise. I'm also trying to make it make sense English-wise. I mean, you know, I don't know, like maybe the spirit like cannot touch physical things. That's why he couldn't kill Mio. That's why maybe... Oh no, if that was the case, then he'd just get past the furniture just fine, just like ghosts. But he's not a ghost. Hold on. It's... How about curse killing the space under the bed with clairvoyance? I don't think clairvoyance is able to do that. Her scaling the space under the bed with furniture. Prepositions are sometimes dropped with the sentence structure. I guess I shall consider that too. Nah, it's not. It's not clairvoyance. Wait, what? Oh. Does it have something to do with her scaling though? Might be. Her scaling the space under the bed with... what? Self-defense? Self-defense? So da ne. Nah, I don't think it's clairvoyance. Maybe I was true. Maybe how about block the space under the bed with furniture? Wanna go with our initial choice, chat? Our initial hypothesis? I mean, it sounds stupid, but it might be the case. Who knows? I feel like it's like as silly as it sounds. I feel like it still sounds like something that Azami will say. You know? Oh, I was right. 正解だった. There was no need to overthink about it. How about blocking the space under the bed with furniture? If it's showing up from under the bed, we could just fill the space, couldn't we? I didn't need to overthink about it. 一番最初の正解だったじゃん。別にそんなに考える必要はなかったな。Okay, let's get rid of the... Let's go to bed and fill it up. 別にそんなに考える必要はなかった。最初の普通に正解だったわ。Okay, let's fill this space up and done. Alrighty, this should work. You know, you wanna know something? I don't think it will work. I don't think it will work. If I have to be honest with you. Yeah. Fill the space under the bed. Oh, we only need one more clue. Neo, a few things. Check about the shadow. By the way, the place where you passed out, is it where I'm standing now? Yes, well, on a call with Eiko-san and checking the window and door locks one by one. How did you know? How did I? Just a hunch? A bunch of hunches? Is this about the weird things you see that you mentioned before? Yeah, more or less. I'ma hold your hand when I say this, Azami. This might not work. Exactly. Could the man be? Eiko-san, do you have any idea what the monster that attacked Mio is? The anomaly? A girl as cute as Mio might have caught some creep's eye somewhere, of course. Maybe her ex-boyfriend? She mentioned moving here because her ex started stalking her. The ex stalked her? She mentioned it was a monster that showed up, correct? Then maybe not. Oh, but you definitely have to do something about it. Maybe you left the doll in Mio's house. Well, urban myths can come from obsession, it seems. Thank you for letting us know. Okay, ex-boyfriend. Wait, no. Maybe there's something here about her ex-boyfriend. Nope. Yasmin. ほんでさ、人形はどうなったの？人形はさ、結局持ってく感じ？あざみが普通に持ってく感じなのかな？ Wait, we should ask Mio about her ex-boyfriend. A few things heard about your ex-boyfriend. Hey Mio, I kinda heard about your ex-boyfriend from Eiko-san. Okay, not exactly a secret, but I didn't think it was related. Seems like these anomalies are sometimes born from such people's emotions, so I just want to check. Would you mind telling me a bit more? Okay, I can share with you then. It was 2 years ago, I think. We were only dating for a month or so. Don't know if that even qualifies as an ex. It was control freak. It was the guy who stalked me, like I mentioned yesterday. Tell us about him. Would you tell me a bit more about him? Around age 30, medium height and built. Said he worked at a famous company and cared a lot about his reputation. Had a lot to say about my daily habits. Certain foods are bad for my health and so on. He was a clean break and uptight. Kept insisting I do what he said, so I got scared. That's why you broke up after a month or so. Yeah, but he kept texting me, saying he was nearby and asking to meet. Around that time, I heard this place was available, so I moved here as fast as I could. Makes sense, gotcha, thanks. Ex turned stalker. Did the anomaly arise from this person's obsession? Oh my god, plot twist. It's Director-san. Haha, no way. I'm just yapping at this point. Like, stop, Anya, stop. Sammy, I'll be heading out. Oh, it's already dark. I think I should stay with Mio tonight. Oh yeah, Bossman told you to come back. Gonna pass on that? I just got a text all about the center's purpose and your debt and blah blah. Yeah, I know already. Mio, you gonna be fine on your own? Do the calls? I'll stay here tonight. I need to go grab fresh clothes, but she'll be back in no time. Oh, she's gonna do something weird. She's gonna do something weird! Huh? Really? Thank you so much! We should head back and rest. Well, at least Mio's got company, I guess. Or people being here won't necessarily solve anything. Makes sense if Eiko-san is staying. Okay then, if you say so. Azami, are you leaving? Mio, the Eiko-san will stay with you. Also, we took preventive measures against the men under the bed. ミオさ、エイコさんのことあんまそんな好きじゃなさそう。普通に You shouldn't be showing up from there anymore. I think that's not gonna work. Really? Thank you so much, Azami. Sure thing. I hope you get some good rest tonight. You're really my best friend, you know? I'm so glad I listened to your advice. Where did she go? Where did she go? It's nothing. There's no way. I'm thinking too much. Azami told me he's no longer coming out from under the bed. ねえ、結構ドライな関係かもしれないよね。And Eiko-san is almost here. Maybe I should go meet her. I'm more scared here alone in my room. Just go outside, girl! 外に出てさ、エイコさんが来るまで。いやーでもなんか危なそう。いやー分かってたんだけどな。外に出た方がよくない？いやでもそれはそれで危ないんだよね。からのこれ。I realized after saying just go outside. Wait, no, that'll be dangerous, and it escalated quickly. No! Why are you doing this? Run! Run, girl, run! Lock your door! Eiko-san, please hurry, hurry. What is this? Nah, Eiko's got to do something with this, man. What? No. No! Next day. Jasmine? Yeah, what? Eiko-san called me this morning. Mio was attacked again, this time in the apartment hallway. What? No way! It's my fault. Mio wanted me to stay with her. Not much you could have done, Zemi. Like the bossman said, we aren't exactly bodyguards. I understand that, but... Anyway, I just heard from them again and Mio is at Eiko-san's place now. I think it's escalating because, like, Mio's emotion is getting, like... You know... It's getting intense, you know? And Directa-san told us that it's born from emotions. And her emotion is just, like, getting intense and intense each day. So that's why it's escalating until this badly. You know? Anyway, I just heard from them again and Mio is at Eiko-san's place now. Makes sense, you know Eiko's address? Yes, she sent it to me. Tasha heading to Eiko-sen. まあ、感情から生まれるだとしたらさ、ミオがね、もっとなんか、もっともっと怖いって思ってるから、悪化してるんじゃないですか? We should check out Mio's place as well, but if she's out, it'll be locked. Thank you for all your help, Jasmine. Yeah, it's because Mio's emotion is getting intense. That's why it's escalating. Is Mio safe? Yes, thankfully, she's in the back. What does she even do? Arrow mark pointing to Eiko. What does she even do? With big bold text? With big bold red texts. Chat, make a meme of this. Like... Chat, make a meme of this. Like, with a red arrow, with bolded text. What does she even do? No physical harm, at least. I'm glad to hear that. Then the anomaly didn't do anything this time either. About that... You need to see this. What the... Is this Mio's room? Yes. And there's more. This photo has someone been posted on social... It's you! It's you who posted it! Maybe they edited one she posted before. I can't see how else. Really? Mio says she ran back into her room and immediately locked the door. Then how could anyone take this pic? How was it even possible? Or maybe the ex-boyfriend? I don't know either. I should go talk to Mio first. You do that. She's really upset, wasn't able to tell me much. Stop posting stuff online. Well, she needs a clout. You know, haha, contents. But she might be more comfortable talking to you. I'm on it. Catch up. Mio's safe at least, yeah? What could I have done for her? And what to do now? Hey, regrets aren't going to help much at this point. We're the Urban Myth Dissolution Center and we investigate anomalies. Use your time on working out the anomaly and handling her problem. Wait, we're getting closer to the 3 days ago scene with Azami hiding. Or is it today? I lost count, chat. Wait, I lost count. Is it today? Is it gonna happen today? Are we close to the climax of the episode? This game is episodic, right? I think so. Do we have 1 day left, or is this a day? Okay. You know, I hate to say this, but those sugar dating rumors on socials, they're likely related in some way. I think it's time to ask about that. Be careful about how you put it, though. Anyhow, that's up to you as usual. Yes. Go talk to Mio. I mean, who knows? Maybe she'll be more willing to talk to me because I'm her bestie. So I'm gonna ask her about it. What is this? Surf. A painting. I can tell it's an expensive piece. It looks like splatter. Abstract painting. Wow, okay. But Mio's room. Mio told you about her room, right? How could such a thing happen just as I was out getting my clothes? Her room was drenched in red. That apartment is really no good for her. Oh my god, the crocodile tears. I just know it. She's shedding crocodile tears. No good for her. What do you mean? That place is mostly for students. Many of our uni students live there, so I'm familiar with it. It's close to the station, with lots of storage. The catch being that security really isn't up to par. So I'm thinking Mio should be living in a much better quality apartment. Maybe even this very... Chat! My conspiracy theory! Stop! There's no way that's the case. Chat! This needs to be stopped. My super crazy conspiracy theory coming true? No. There's actually no shot. There's no way. There's just no way. But social media. I think maybe you should refrain from actively posting anything for now. In my book, having a voice is the best offense and defense. That's how I've won my battles. That reminds me, who was it that posted the room photo anyway? Haha, it's you and your alt. It's you posting that on your alt account. Bro. Not just a poster, but the reposters too. They're all the same. The slightest hint of blood in the water and zing, they rush over the feast like the desperate piranhas they are. Reactions like that will probably never change. I don't like this woman. I don't like this woman. How is Mio doing? She's barely eaten anything since coming here. Hasn't touched her phone at all with her socials blowing up like that. She isn't talking to me much either, so she must really be at her breaking point. We need to keep a close eye on her. Why take such good care of Mio? I'm curious about this as well. Why do you take such good care of Mio? We're all judging Mio for her sugar dating past, but my own part-time jobs weren't always all that good. So you know! So you know about her past! Did she tell you about that, or... As a single woman who works, goes to school, job hunts, and attempts to have a life, it's that much harder. Mio reminds me so much of my younger self. I really want to help her. That's really kind of you, Eiko-san. I'm sure Mio can make as much money as she wants. So I'm hoping we can get her to move into this apartment. Wouldn't the rent here be way beyond her budget? I can lend her money and connect her with lucrative workplaces. You'll help convince her to, won't you? Youth is a virtue in itself, and virtue helps you earn. She's obsessed with Mio. I think there might not even be a stalker involved at this point. Like, I think it might just be her and her alone. Maybe the stalker thing is just a distraction. As long as you know your value and where to monetize it, it's easy to earn. I mean, like, things started going weird ever since she stayed over Mio's place, right? Like, it all started from this woman. You too, how about you ditch that tasteless part-time gig and come work with me? You'll be living like this in no time. I'll think about it. About social media. About the rumors around Mio that are trending right now. The internet is such a cesspool, isn't it? Picking up this and that on a woman being stalked by an intruder. I've been through plenty of that myself, so it no longer bothers me. But regular girls will be scarred for life. They'll lose faith in society. didn't know you were so famous. You've been through a ton. You're internet famous, aren't you? I'm sorry, I didn't know. Oh, that was a long time ago. They used to call me a rising star influencer in my uni days. But now that I founded a company, I'm way past that silly phase. Oh, really? Oh, really? Really? Is that so? Is that so? Wow, look at this! You even got like a PC setup and all. This piles on the desk might be paperwork for Eiko-san's company. Wait, is that a PC? It looks like a PC monitor for... It kinda looks like a PC monitor, but maybe that's not it. Maybe it's just a board. A whiteboard? I don't know. Like just a board to like put papers? I don't know, at one glance it looks like a PC. It looks like a PC setup. Job hunting, consultation, promotion support, events, dispatches, the works. Look at the document, haha, don't mind if I do. Looks like purchase orders and contracts with her clients. Not finding any leads on who the man might be, of course. Maybe I should just ask Eiko-san if she knows anyone suspicious. Anything come to mind? Anything else? Nope. Hi, Jasmine. This woman's living the high life. Must be rolling in it. Oh my god. What if the money is from laundry? What if she's doing some kind of money laundering? Yeah, seems like it. Wait, is she actually that successful with her company? Doors to the building entrance and this apartment are both self-locking. Bet it costs a fortune. 300 or 400k a month. If we're going with the stalker theory, then maybe he's paying her or something. 300k yen for monthly rent? Yeah, that's not so rare in central Tokyo, you know? I thought this might be a safe place to live, but... wow. What to do? How should I investigate? What's a good way to do this? Talk to Mio. Eiko might have some info as well. What kind of questions? What should I ask them about? Details on what happened and... that too, but... oh yeah. Have you checked the rumors on socials? Not a fun topic, but around sugar dating and all that. Not sure if it'll lead to answers, but you should at least ask. Yes, you're right. I'll check with them about those rumors. Konnichiwa! Hello! Konnichiwa! Welcome to the stream! We're playing Urban Myth Dissolution Center right now. And we're trying to solve this mystery. Kinda struggling, but we're getting there. Welcome! Hi, cronies! Welcome, welcome. Okay, time to look around. A queen-sized bed, anything under it? Take a peek. Nothing at all! I thought beds offered storage spaces as well. What kind of lifestyle doesn't need them? Mio, are you okay? Asami, why is this happening? I didn't do anything. Why me? Why me? It's okay, I'm here now. She'll be alright. Yo, we need to ask her about the sugar baby allegations. I guess it's not allegations if it's true. Anyway, yeah, let's leave that topic for later. What happened? Mio, please tell me what you can. What happened back in your room? I was too anxious to stay there alone. Eiko-san was already on her way back too. So I headed out. But then... a creepy guy was standing in the hallway. Huh? I was so scared I ran back inside. Wait, so your room got covered in red while... Hey, Azami. Didn't you say the man under the bed wouldn't be showing up anymore? I told you it's not gonna work. Azami's solution is so silly. It's not gonna work. I went out on my own because I believed what you said. I thought it would work. I'm sorry. What happened next? Mio, I'm sorry for what you're going through. I'll do my best to help you in whatever way I can. Tell me in detail, please. The man you saw in the hallway, he entered your room even though you're locked up with the key? Yes. I hadn't even been away for 5 minutes. That's impossible. How could he pull something like that off? Unreal phenomenon. You saw a man in your room. You ran back into your room and it was all red. Wait, the man couldn't have snuck into your room before you, right? Was he there when you got back in? He was in the hallway. I entered my room and locked the door. But the room was already a mess somehow. He just popped up out of the floor. Mio? Bought the photo. Bought the photo of your room that was posted. Any idea who might have done that and why? I don't know. And I can't live there anymore. Oh, Pancake God, thank you so much for the 5 membership gifts. Thank you. Why me? Will I need to move? I don't have that kind of money. Mio, after your room was ransacked and covered in red, did you notice anything else wrong there? I haven't really looked. Didn't have time. From those photos posted online, the main thing was the red stains, right? I think so. We'll probably be investigating your room, so if you notice anything... I often trip on things, so I try to keep things tidy and not leave anything on the floor. If anything's fallen, the mess might be his doing. Right? Your room is always so neat. My own room is such a mess. If you need to check my room, here, take my keys. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh. What to do now? Wait! And then it's gonna happen! The prologue! The prologue where like someone appeared and like Azami had to hide under the bed. It's gonna happen when we go to Mio's room. Mio, what do you plan to do? I think that room really isn't safe for you. Yes, I agree. So I've decided to stay at Eiko-san's for a while. She says she'll stay by my side at all times, that I shouldn't worry. Maybe I'll be safer if I do what she says. Yeah, I see. Man, this is probably going as Eiko planned. Like in accordance of Eiko's keikaku, you know? Yeah, I see. Now it's time to ask her about the allegations. It might be difficult to talk about it, but can I ask you about the rumors online? Azami, does that have anything to do with all this? I'm sorry, I don't know yet. You probably don't ask? It's okay. I can tell you. It's true that I did sugar dating, like they're saying. What? Mio. Living alone, going to school and working on the side was overwhelming. Then a friend suggested I try it. That everyone was doing it and that it's normal, so I started too. Oh no, did she need the money for university? That's why she did it? You get it, right? 5 hours of work after classes or just 2 hours with some middle-aged guy? And you earn the same as a week's worth of part-time pay. But I didn't think they'd take that all up. And then... What's up? And? Did anything else happen? My parents just found out what's been going on around the internet. I'm from a small farming town. Rumors spread so fast in the countryside. I was thinking of going home after graduation. Now, I don't think I can. Mio is under pressure. Okay. No, I think that's it. Observe. This high up, intruding must be high stakes. That's one way of living safely. If Mio could live here... I mean, I guess she's got no choice, but at the same time, girl, I think you need to get out. Girl, I don't think this place is safe either. I don't know, if we're going by the eco theory, then maybe she paid someone to like terrorize Mio. And if we're going by the stalker theory, then Mio's been helping said stalker. Now what? Oh, I'm missing one clue. Who could the man be? Any idea who the intruder might be? I get the feeling that he isn't trying to directly hurt Mio, though he definitely is obsessed with her. Omayu sugiru. It's you who's obsessed with her, hello? Could it be her ex-boyfriend? The person you're thinking of, could they be Mio's ex-boyfriend turned stalker? Wow, how did you know? Oh, it's just a hunch. I mean, that's just me speculating though. You guys didn't think like she slipped up or something with that just now? I think she slipped up a little bit. I do feel like there are enough signs to suspect that piece of work. Problematic ex-boyfriend. Oh, we got all the clues. I've talked to both of them for now. Maybe we should be heading to Mio's room? But I'm worried about Mio. Shall I stay with her? Then again... For now, she should be fine if she stays here with Eiko-san. And she's saying so herself. Yeah, that's right. If they'll be together all the time, she won't have to worry. Exactly. I'll get the car, let's get on with it. Oh my god, it's gonna happen! The first scene that we saw. It's gonna happen. I think. You know? Why is it that the man under the bed shows up in an apartment hallway? Did you think of something? Yeah, lots. Dude's only been popping up from under the bed so far, right? Makes sense, under the bed and all that. Why is he strutting down hallways? Oh, about that. I kind of blocked up the space under the bed, so maybe that might have changed something. Blocked up the space? What's the big idea here? Sorry, I thought that might stop the man from showing up. Mio was so stressed out. I mean, it did stop the man from showing up under the bed. So like, I guess it did work in a way. But well, listen, I know why you feel that way. But random fixes by amateurs may end up too risky. Though we don't know for sure if blocking that space made all this happen. You're absolutely right. I'm sorry. Hey, I'm not saying it's your fault. Just a heads up for next time. I mean, this is my first case, okay? Ask me when you're unsure, okay? That's never a burden. Understood. Thank you, Jasmine. Okay. Let's check the red-soaked room. Also, if the man under the bed was here, he should have left a shadow. I shall check on the shadow with clairvoyance. Wait, I forgot to use the glasses on Eiko's apartment. Oh no. I mean, we did get all the clues, so... We did get all the clues, so I think there was nothing else. Oh my god, is that ketchup? Is he like legit using ketchup? Hello? It's doing something, tossing something around. I'm probably seeing him in the act of splattering the room with red, but why do such a thing? Ketchup theory! Ketchup theory, legit? For real, for real? And who is that? Oh, it's the same guy, just yeah, rummaging on the shelves again. Yikes! Is that a bug or something? What the heck? Wait, it's not the guy. It's a bug. It's got like a bunch of arms. What the heck? Nah, maybe this is just some kind of symbolism. It's like the guy, but like he's like rummaging frantically through the shelves, and that's why it looks like he got a bunch of arms. No way, no bugs, thanks, bye. Arms and legs galore. Why is he stuck to the shelves? Looking closer, it has a human-like face. What is it? Are those hands? Looks weird, moves weird, rather for someone searching for books. Shadows stuck to the shelves. Okay. Is that it? Maybe I should tell Jasmine about it. ここは何もないよね。あ、あった! There's something here. Look at the shadow. An eyeball monster? A closer look. Seems to have a body too. Question, is this a scary game? I mean, it's occult. It's an occult ADV. So I guess it's scary-ish. But nothing like super scary, I guess, since it's in pixel style, you know? It's staring at something and blinking furiously. Creepy! What is it looking at? I wonder what it's watching. Need to stand in its shoes. Should be okay. There's no way to touch it. Let's see. Yeah, more mystery than horror, I think. Let's see, I can scan the whole room from here. Kitchen nearby, bed and balcony in the back. This looks familiar somehow. Remember where you saw it? Saw what? Should we take off the glasses? Oh my god. So bright! Should we stand here? Examine. Any signs that the lock's been tampered with? Nope. Nope. Hey Jasmine, I found something. Red all over the walls and floor. It smells horrible in here. Bossman will be into it though. Oh yeah, cause he's a freak. He's a freak like that. Assuming it's the man under the bad myth, the stuff is blood. So it really is blood. I don't know, man. I don't know, is it? Well, he wanted to throw this blood around the room. You know, there was that pic posted online. Yes, this one. Maybe he did all this just for the post? Wait, what? Why would anyone do that? Purpose of posting the photo. Bush shadow at the entrance. Hold on. Should we look over anything else? Look around. Blech! It's red all over. The smell is making me sick. There's no way Mio could keep living here. Check floor, examine books. Books tossed around. Did the man under the bed do this? Still strange that he'd want to mess up just the books. I'd hate it if the pages got scrunched up. Let's sort this out a bit. Yuck! I touched the blood. Try to taste it. It should taste like ketchup. But it seems dry already, not coming off. Books are super bloody, or maybe not. Sides facing the floor aren't stained though. What was this book originally? These are covered with blood. Wait, something's inside? A blood-soaked bookmark? Oh, it's a small note, not a bookmark. 9 p.m. Leave near door. Can't reach much. Yeah, maybe it's Eiko working with someone to like pull all this off. Cause like, if we go with the theory that the account posting the picture is like Eiko's alt account or something, then maybe like she was working with like some random person to like pull all of this off. And like Eiko, like they could get inside Mio's room because Eiko's been here before, so like she knows the layout and stuff. Like she knows like the whole layout of the room because like she's been here, duh. You know? 9 p.m. leave near door. Can't read much. Delivery memo perhaps? Oh, delivery memo? But who knows? It could be something else. It could be something else, you know? Check shelves closely. The shelves are splattered with blood too. Ugh, read all of that over the shelves. Maybe I should take a look with the glasses on. Oh, look at the shelves. Shelves are a total mess. I know Mio usually keeps things tidy. Also, some of the shelves are empty. Could be something here. Extra space. Okay, look again. Not seeing any dead bugs lying around. So, maybe it wasn't a bug. Maybe the shadows become clearer the longer they were there? Then again, Mio's shadow is only occasionally present. Okay. Think about fallen books. I think it should be the same thing, right? Yep. Okay, so I think we should work on this. Hypothesis. Hypothesis time. Let's think things over for a bit. What was that shadow I saw through the glasses at the door? Doesn't this mean a one-eyed monster was there? Miss Asami, what exactly was your power about? Clairvoyance shows me the past, the memory of each location. Precisely. It seems that the less you know about what you see, the more abstract they appear, possibly even as monstrosities. See? I knew it! Like, the shadows being like bugs and all, it's gotta be some kind of symbolism and not like actual monsters. Avoid over-focusing on the shadows, shapes, and forms. Try to deduce what they are doing from the clues you found. I see. Thank you for the advice. Thank you, my imaginary resident director boss. Okay, I still stand by... Like, he's actually talking to her through this, like, vision skill. Vision power. Oh well. Dog's power. known as its another name, Dog's power. The shadow I saw by the door through the glasses. What exactly is this shadow doing? Maybe the traces show him taking before the room was splattered? Aduh, kronologinya gimana ya? I have no idea. If he was looking through the shelves, I would say it took place before the room was splattered. Cause like, he probably got something he probably already got something he's looking for. Shows him taking, grabbing, observing. I think he was grabbing stuff, given like there were a bunch of arms. Kan tangannya banyak ya. Mungkin ngambil nggak sih? I think he was grabbing something, given the amount of arms, hands that we saw. Grabbing what? A picture? Just like what a stalker would do before the room was splattered. Taking a picture after the... Wait, what? ちょっと待ってよ。A picture is the only object that we have here, right? A break? Taking a break. See, I would form this entrance! I'm dumb. I thought it was the one near the shelves! I'm sorry. Oh my god, I can't read. Oh my god, I'm illiterate! It's asking us about the one near the entrance. I'm sorry. Okay, taking a picture after the room was splattered. Okay, let's go with this. I can't read! Anya, read! I thought I was talking about the, like, caterpillar shadow. Maybe the traces show him taking a picture after the room was splattered. Could be. The layout seems similar to that photo posted online. I should try looking at the room from the same spot. Check where the photo was taken. Do we have to check the social media again? Not. Think about phone books. Let's think things over for a bit. Okay, now we go to the shelves. Something is off about the books all over the floor. It's weird that they would want to mess up just the books. Yeah, why would they do that? For some mess? For some impact? For clout? For content? For the picture? That's why it has to look messy? Roger Over, thank you so much for the membership gift. Thank you. Try thinking step by step. The splattered blood, the scattered books, picturing both together will confuse you. True. Mio wouldn't leave books thrown around, correct? Not Mio, her room is always tidy and clean. What will happen if blood were to be splattered in such a room? If the blood was splashed on shelves full of books and knickknacks? This means those books all over the floor. Maybe they... Why are the books scattered on the floor? Maybe they fell from the shelves? But the shadow! The shadow though. I mean, maybe he didn't like deliberately mess the books on the floor. Maybe he was looking for something, and then while he was looking for that something, they just fell over. You know? For some reason. Before the room was splattered red. Chat, how do we think about this? How do we think about this hypothesis, chat? I think it was definitely before the room was splattered red though. Cause like the blood was all over the books. Hi. Okay, I'm gonna go with this. Yay! Oh my god, tensai. Maybe they fell from the shelves for some reason before the room was splattered red. Yup, must be it. The man under the bed might have bumped into the shelves before splashing blood everywhere. Yeah, cause like he was like trying to look for something on the shelves, and maybe the books just fell. The books fell down, and the guy was like, "Oh well." Cause like the shadow looks like it was grabbing stuff from the shelves. Or looking at stuff, at least. Maybe he threw the books all over the room first and followed up with the blood? But why would he do that? I don't know. It was definitely before, though. Books fallen from the shelves. Can we examine books? I'm missing one more clue. Just happen? I'm missing one clue. Oh. Genius idea. Wow, Azami is so genius. Wow. Me when I'm a genius. Oh my god, what is this? Is that the game's mascot? Oh my god. Is this why we had a deer pun on the text? I think it was one of the urban myths. I think there was like a deer pun. Is that why? じゃあちょっと見よっか。なんかある？もっとあるんですかね。八尺様。八尺様。Yeah, it's the same as the posted photo. This eyeball monster is probably a clairvoyant's view of the man taking that photo. Did he want to see or be seen? If he took the photo, what for? Purpose of the photo? So getting anywhere? I've spent a lot of time examining things, but can't seem to find anything directly related to the man's identity or motive. Right? We need to dox him! Dox him through social media. Their cue. Oh, it's Direkta-san. Supervision, hypervision. Go on, pick up. Right away. Hello? Meguriya speaking. Direkta-san? Got the flop, Zami. Direkta-san. I felt it might be a good time to give you a call. Ready to report! This case has been identified as a sighting of the man under the bed. The man appeared in Mio's room, which had been carefully locked up, and seemingly attacked Mio, but then splattered the room red too. So it seems like the man doesn't intend to directly harm Miss Mio. Strangely passive for a man under the bed who's not attacking with the axe. Plenty of opportunities to... Hey! Direkta-san! Oops, my apologies. Of course, the man makes his own decisions. Who am I to comment on his preferences? That's not really... Also compelling is the unexplained phenomenon he caused. In a locked room with no trace of how he broke in. A wraith or human vapor? No, it likely has a tangible form. So not a wraith or ectoplasm. Direkta-san? I hate to ask, but... Oh yes, we can savor the speculation later. Savor? Really now? What's crucial here made the act of splattering the room in red? Does the man under the bed typically work like that? This urban myth has several variations. One of them has the protagonist leaving a friend's place, but heading back to pick up something, and finding that friend's room all dark. They pick up their belongings without turning on the lights, so they won't wake their sleeping friend and leave again. Wow, I feel like this is gonna happen to us, and then we see that opening scene. Ha ha ha! Foreshadowing. When they visit the room the next day, the room is covered in blood with a message reading, "Lucky you left the lights off." Exactly like Mio's room. Another urban myth exists called the Red Room Curse, but it doesn't quite match this case. By the way, wasn't there something in Mio-san's red-soaked room that caught your eye? Oh yes, the books from the shelves were scattered around. It seemed that they fell from the shelves before the red mess happened. I see. So do you, it seems. If the man is still after Mio-san, he will almost certainly manifest again. Not again! Isn't there anything I can do? Your enthusiasm is most charming. In that case, could you kindly inspect this room again tonight? Bro, I don't get paid enough for this. I don't even get paid. I don't even get paid. Say what? And Jasmine laughed. Director-san! Do I really need to stay here in Mio's room alone in pitch darkness? Anything could jump out. I can't do this living now. No, you must stay. Jasmine is currently at Eiko-san's place, so we have a little choice here. Then I should meet up with her first. I can't do this alone. I see. I was hoping everything might go back to normal for Mio very soon. Mio. Yes, you're right. She needs our help right now. I'm doing it for my bestie. More importantly, Miss Azami kindly examined the ceiling near the shelves. The ceiling near the shelves? But why though? It's way too dark. Need to keep a hand on the walls and furniture. I'd hate to fall and make noise. What is this? I think I found the light switch. Director-san, I'm turning on the lights. Absolutely not! What? Why not? The conditions for the man under the bed to manifest are uncertain. One of them is the light thing in the room. You mean he shows up if the lights are on? Time of day is also an important condition. You haven't turned the lights on, have you? I was just about to. Okay, then we can use phone's flashlight or something, right? Ini tahun berapa deh gamenya ceritanya? Gak ada center dari HP gitu kah? Can't stand this, I'm too scared. We need to hurry. Use your phone. Phones have flashlights in this day and age. I don't know when is this game set at though. Like what year? This is where I have to look, right? Hey, I feel something. A square-ish frame. I mean, they're holding smartphones. So, as I thought, you see, just there. Yeah! What was that? What the? The ceiling, it's creaking. Hi, Azami. Huh? Yo, like, more than creaking, I think it looks more like someone's trying to break in. Hello? Hi now. Director-san, please don't speak any word. Director-san, don't speak. Oh, he's gone. Wait, where did he come from? Not from the ceiling, right? Is it gone? Director-san, what was that? And the light is on. Oh no. Yikes! Yes? Semi? Jasmine? There was this man in Mio's room. Eiko's room. It's all red. What? Covered in red. Just like Mio's room. Eiko の自作自演とかじゃないの？なんか真っ赤になったのって。Jasmine, thank you for picking me up. I just had a close call myself. まあずっとそれ言ってるんだけどさ。But I'm worried about Mio. How are things over there? Well, those two are safe. They'll take us to Eiko's place, so you take over searching the socials. Know whose account to start with? Eiko-san's, right? I can't imagine her keeping silent after having her room split. Oh my god, she's gonna post. Oh my god, gotta get that cloud, I guess. Let's get started. まあずっと英子さんの自作自演じゃねってずっと言ってるんだけどさ。どうなん？早く教えて。So just zip onto them. はい、教えて。To check on Eiko-san, but I'm also worried about the heat on Mio's end. I should check on both. Not the PN emoji. Hello? The sweats emoji and the PN emoji. Oh my god. Came back from eating out. The whole room was covered in red paint. This is absolutely despicable. How tragic. Even as a prank, that's going way too far. The price of fame. This is just Eiko with another of her usual setups. If you're falling for this, it's your own fault. Set up, it's her place. My dog should do that to her own home. Well, you never know what people might do for clout. You never know. PN emoji. Aura play victimnya kuat banget. People are terrifying creatures. Hello, this is Shinto News. I apologize for the intrusion at such a trying time. We were unable to contact you via your last post. Will it be possible to get in touch? Would love to hear your story. Did the guy going after Mio do this? Or was it all just a setup? Protector girl posting her support for Bloom Tree. Oh. Mio Sato getting dragged into this mess. Dark Spec News. Okay, let's go from here. Oh no, this is bad. It's definitely all red. Does this mean Eiko's also a target now? Okay, that's one clue. See, I missed this last time. I'm not gonna make the same mistake again, you know? On what grounds? To be fair, her past content did earn that kind of rep, but this one's the real thing. How? How do you know that it's the real thing? So Eiko just completely ignored them last time. How could she possibly keep up? Hori-sanai? Kita! The one they're saying is Mio's stealth account? Protector girl. Sammy thinks they're onto you. What? Oh, cause I posted as well! Cause Azami posted as well! Now they're onto me! You could check with the glasses, or maybe that's not the best idea. Nah, we should check with the glasses. Yikes! There's a really strong reaction to the words protector girl. This is less about interest and more like, I wouldn't scroll through that, but go for it if you want. Oh no, they're saying stuff about me. No, they're saying stuff about me. They're saying some mean stuff about me. Dark Spec, what is this about? More like minimal speculation, double surfing delusion. I should check. I'll take a look to be safe. Don't expect too much, but related posts might be worth a look. Go for it. Okay. Oh no, here goes. Oh no, they're slandering me. Oh no, chat. Where's the girl who was all, don't say bad things about Mio when you don't know her? She ran for the hills after just one post? I got a job, bro. Not like you, jobless folks. That's why you guys are always on social medias, because you guys are jobless. Me, however, I got a job even though I don't get paid for it, but technically, you know. Little white knights getting self-validation by pretending to care for others. Time a dozen. What the heck? Wanna be daddies getting jealous? Hello, excuse me. It might sound unbelievable to you, but I am a girl. Never seen a girl in your life, huh? That's why it's unbelievable to you guys. Oh no, not the G word. Oh, I'm sorry for not censoring that word. Totally plausible. Oh my god, it's this guy again. I remember that display picture. Hello? Mio's out. The desperate defense of both her person and own reputation. Dude, so Some of this gotta be bots. Some of this account gotta be bots. Now, probably against sugar dating itself. Too bad though, lol. Miyosato equals Bloom trio, clearly same person, lol, 100%. Sure wasn't someone being all, don't say bad things about my friend. Yeah, and what about it, huh? What's wrong with sugar daddies? We had no choice. Papa saw the bait, jumped on it, hooklets. None of these words are in the Bible. Please. One person pit a party and tossed their toy to the ground when the going got tough. Oh my god, these people can't even speak proper English! Go back to school! Go back to school! Huh? What? Yeah, saw this coming. I wouldn't read the rest, Demi. I read the rest already. That wasn't my intent! I just don't want to blame Mio anymore. If they'd only stop being so toxic. Yeah, I know how you feel. I'm a girl! I know. Will just say such a thing? I don't think there's anything that looks important here. Yeah, not this one. Just let it go. Perspectives are way too different. Yeah, I don't see anything important. Sammy, you may want to calm them down. People in the post actually enjoy piling onto someone. Yeah, even if you say something, they're not gonna stop. But why? An scapegoat will do. Mio's case is just fuel that happened to show up here. That's just terrible. Let's go dark spec news. Dark spec news speculates on interest seen by Eiko and Mio. Click here. Oh my god. The clickbait title! Oh my god, the site probably got viruses. Don't click on it! It's got viruses! The article itself is mostly just a recap. No, you clicked on it! Oh man. And blowing things out of proportion to scare readers. Buyer beware, speculation free. TLDR, please. Wait, that icon kind of looks like that one guy from Dandadan. The protagonist. The protagonist guy. Oh no, now I cannot unsee. Mio sugar dates, Papa stalks her, Ego signature, money shot. How come they aren't catching this dude? The guy was real, the place's security cams might show something. Thought I saw security cam footage from that Mio. Security cam footage leaked? Come on, world! They spelled Mio's name wrong, not exactly convincing. We need to look into it. Should we check the security camera angle? Check and make sure, yeah? Okay. Smells like bull. Seems legit. Security camera. Dark spec news. Oh, should it be with protector girl? Are it? 足りないのかな? I need more blues. Not sure about Mio's place. Nah. So da ne. I mean, don't we know about the apartment's name? Maybe we should. I mean, if it were me, I I would look the apartment's name up with the, with the keyword security camera. But, なんもなくないっすか？どうだろう。Oh wait, security camera of Eiko's room or Mio's? Dark Spec News. Underground aggregator websites. Welcome and endorse any incoming speculation. あれ？エイコさんのアパートのカメラ？それともミオのアパートの？どちらっけ？Let me look at them again. これちょっと気になるんだよな。I wasn't just saying whatever. I need to set things straight. To be fair, I don't blame you for trying. But the where and how were really stupid ideas. Stupid ideas? We have our way of handling things, remember? You could post all you want, but that won't save me. I see. Yes, I think you're right, Jasmine. Oh. Mio's out. Totally plausible. Seems legit. Right, it is. Wait. Can we get the username again? No? Probably not this one. Even as a prank, that's going way too far. Replace of furniture and floors are ruined. I don't know, man. Exactly, claiming it's her place from just one pic? Wow. I like how sassy Jasmine is. People are terrifying creatures. Nah, not this one. Miyosada. Oh, there we go. Hey, sympathy helps, but don't post her full name. Definitely enjoying this. Anyways, who is it that leaked her name? Wasn't it also... We saw this profile picture last time too. Is it this user that's like doxing me? You should probably look into this. Okay. Search her name first, and then after that I'll search with security camera. Bad luck for Miyasato. Hanging with a drama queen can do that to ya. If she wants to start over in life, she'll have to move overseas. Doctor, dog's name and address all in the box. Pompous papas with sugar on top. Why kinda catchy though? Looks like this Mio girl was just caught up in things, yeah? Karma sucks for sugar dating. Bro, think I heard about the Red Room somewhere. Horror story or urban myth? Seriously, what's this celebrity tax nonsense? How does sugar dating justify all the doxing? So how far did the doxing go anyway? There we go. Okay, so this and the Red Room. There's also that rumor about the lab near that Shinaga's... Wait, that's a lot of hints. Hold on. No comment. Okay, first up. Let's go from below. Looks like we might find some rumors. The search begins. I'll check this too. Okay. Like, these people, like, bro, you don't know me or personally. It's not that deep, I fear. Some things are just not that deep for you to care about it so much. Casually sharing Mio's personal details. Well, it's already kinda out there. Then again, maybe it's being shared even more. Okay, let's see. I'll try searching for this. Right, check on how far the rumors about Mio. Okay. This keyword might be too vague. Yeah, we should search it with the security cameras. Oh! これなんだよね? Red room. And then the director mentioned that before in hyper mode. Hyper mode. What a yapper when it comes to those topics. He truly is a yapper. Another keyword? Yeah, seems worth a search. Stop! まずはこれでしょ、多分。来た! We saw the security cam bit, but is the cam old or what? What do they mean here? Video fuzzy and kinda unclear? Boober eats! Kinda fishy. Maybe they ordered a fish too. Maybe he's delivering a fish, that's why he looks kinda fishy. Looks like a man in the video, super fuzzy. Delivery guy, perhaps? Ramen, maybe? Plot twist, that's Eiko. 11 p.m? 11:15 or so? なんもないかも。I was wondering if I could get the Boober Eats keyword, like... Electrical contractor to me. Wait, was that why the ceiling was creaking? Looks like it. Was that why the ceiling was creaking? Is it the same guy? Wait, was this from the day when Mio was still in her apartment or what? I mean, you know, sometimes repairs like take more than a day. Sometimes these electrical repairs take more than a day to do. So like maybe he was there again when Azami was also there, you know? You okay? They got you with that flaming, huh? Yes. I didn't imagine they'd respond that way. It's not their problem, so they'll say whatever they want. But there's no end to it. So... I'll do what I can to help Mio. You've got the spirit, but your voice is a bit shaky there. I can do this, you know? Yeah, just messing with you. Back on topic. Maintenance dude in the pic had creepy written all over him. Might want to ask Eiko if anyone similar showed up. Honest dude. Inside at the apartment building. Up to Eiko's room we go. Yes! Azami is naive to the ways of the internet. Well, she's chronically offline from what it seems. Wow! Happened while I was in the car waiting. Who done it? Why done it? With this much in your face evidence, bet you'd see plenty by clairvoying. Good point. I shall scan the room first with the glasses on. Okay, search with the glasses. Let's see. Why is it kinda ashy? You guys see the ash? Kayak berasap gitu kayak. You guys seeing it? Take a peek. Ah! The man under the bed! Or is it actually? Is he talking? I knew it! I knew it! The both shadows from the same point in time? Shadow's clothing is somewhat rugged. Work clothes? Like the universe maintenance crew wear. Someone she's working with? Ominous fog. Yeah. So foggy, what the heck? Shadow wearing a uniform. Something seems off. This looks a lot like the shadow splattering blood in the back of the room. This one looks somewhat heavily built, maybe? Wait, isn't that why? Isn't that why he got access to, like, the apartment rooms? Because, like, maybe someone gave him the access and, like, he wouldn't look suspicious anyway, since he looks like some repair guy. Feels like the shadow could be important. I should dig deeper. What the? Observe the movement. Looks very focused on work. The mouth is twisted into a grimace. Eiko-san is so intense, even when working alone. What a thing to watch. Kinda scary. Oh my god, plot twist. Like, she's looking at pictures of Mio, because she's obsessed. She's obsessed. The shadow is Eiko-san working. Look at what she's looking at! No? Okay. Is this a trace of the man under the bed? Shadow's movements are so wild and scary. What is it doing? Closer. Is it messing up the papers on the desk? Or maybe looking for something specific? Did it have a goal other than splattering blood all around? What aru? Whoa! The shadow is throwing something at us? Not quite throwing. Is this from when they splattered blood around and made the room all red? Was this before or after Mio and Eiko-san went out to eat? When exactly? The part about the shadow splattering something. Okay. もうないかな? よいしょ. Look around. Just look important. Look around. Why turn it red? There's some kind of meaning to the red room after all. Examine. The entrance door is reinforced. Should be hard to break in. Okay, let's talk to the people. Wait, what about the bed? Even the fancy bed is all red. Will changing the sheets be enough to get it clean? I doubt. Wait, hold on. Look at this mess. Furniture, floors, walls. This is a lot to deal with. Yes, truly, I could never have imagined this. It took Mio out to eat. Thought it would be better than being holed up and never going outside. And then come back to this. Have you contacted the police? Oh, right. I was so upset I totally forgot. I will need to report all of this damage. I suppose. Eiko-san, do you ever have work meetings with clients here? I have online meetings. Otherwise, I have them out somewhere. Why? Oh, it's just that I'm wondering about the people you work with. Are you involved with companies whose staff wear work uniforms? Probably yes. Don't really remember. Do you have records of where we send temporary staff? Hey, should be on my desk. Somewhere in all that mess. Your desk? Understood, thank you. Eiko-san, I need to talk to Mio. Where is she now? Oh, no. She went back home alone! Huh? She did? Does Mio know what happened here? She was with me when we got the building entrance. But why? She said something about getting her things. I was so upset I forgot to check in with her. I'll call her now. And if she's in her room, I'll tell her to stay put and lock up. Yes, please. Need to ask Jasmine to drive us there. Okay. So let's go to the desk. She mentioned the company documents were on the desk. Peel off the paper. Make sure not to tear anything. Offie. At me. Engineer. Somehow decipherable. No jobs that require work uniforms. Really? Engineers? I think they do require uniforms from time to time though. Yikes! Wait. Bloody handprint? Someone must have touched this. Jobs related to medicine, ops, ecology. It's all caked and scrunched together. Finally! This must be for the maintenance company. It's the only one in this document. She's gotta be involved, bro. She's gotta be involved! Electric company! Electronic? I can't read this. Surely a company which handles electricity work though. This document is ruined from all the blood. Let's ask Jasmine for advice on what to do. Okie dokie. Wait, no. Sorry. Misclicked. Jasmine. It's just as bad here at Eiko's as Mio's place was. Wild. How are things on your end? What happened on your end? I was waiting in the car parked nearby, so I could rush in at any sign of trouble. First, the two headed out together. Probably to eat something like she mentioned in the post. They came back after a couple of hours. I watched from the car as they re-entered the building. Short while later, Eiko suddenly calls me up, panicking, yelling about how the room's all red, get them here, and so on. And what did the bossman make you do meanwhile? I was checking Mio's room. Phew. I almost bumped into the man and had to hide under the bed. It's a long story, so I'll report everything later. Huh? Almost met the dude? Getting tossed in the deep end much? Good thing I came to pick you up. Jasmine, what do you make of this? I'm just trying to get to Mio as she's staying at Eiko's, headed for us. In what way? Might mean the dude's goal isn't done just yet. So this goes on until he fulfills his goal? What exactly is it? Does it have something to do with the shelves at Mio's apartment? No idea, I don't know. Just hoping this doesn't end like the urban myth does. Jasmine, it seems Mio is back at her place, and alone! What? But I saw those two heading back up here. What the? Eiko-san is calling Mio right now, telling her the situation on our end and to stay in her room. Alright then, I'll have the car ready to go. Oh, we couldn't ask about the shadow. If you're ready to go, we should hurry to Mio's place. Wait! No, you're not coming with us. No, you're not. Eiko-san? Sure, let's... Bro! Well, the more people, the merrier, I guess. Everything okay, Mio? Hasami, I'm fine. I was just waiting. Are you sure? I'm glad. I was really worried. So glad you're safe and sound. Observe the kitchen. There's a used cup in the sink. The shelves and knife holder are empty. No! We took the knife! Mio really wants to move. Probably took out what she needs. Did she? Was she the one who take it out? There's no way. I don't think she took it out. I think it's someone else. No notable changes. Okay. Okay, gotta put on the glasses, but first we need to interrogate Mio. I think I'm going to wrap up my life here. I really need some closure on this. What? No, you can't. Mio. Oh, it means she's gonna move out. Oh, I thought it was. Did anything weird happen while you were alone? Not really, no. Are you okay? Are you doing okay, Mio? Think I will be? No, of course not. I'm sorry. Stalked by a creep, named and shamed online. Can't go back to my hometown. I have nowhere to go. Why? I listened to everyone and really tried hard. Why me? Tell me, Azami. Mio. Before you went out to eat with Eiko-san, was there a time where you were both out and left the place unattended? I was at Eiko-san's place the whole time. We only left to go eat. Azami, I'm so fed up and exhausted. Yeah, I'm so sorry. And the bed. Nothing. Shelves. Some of the books are missing. Will the glasses tell me anything? Yup. And time for glasses. What? He changed pose. What he doing now? Shadow that looks like a bug. Bug like Shadow has creepy arms and legs. Then again, like before, it probably wasn't an actual bug. I think last time he was standing, right? Or does it look like a centipede? Centipede like Shadow. It's doing something on the floor? He's wiggling so cute. Oh, that's me! I think. There's something under the bed. No, it's you. Carrying something on the bed. This is me from earlier. Yup, remember. Yesterday, before the man appeared, I heard noise from the ceiling. Means the man who walked past the bed was in the ceiling, right? I hid under the bed so couldn't see, but how did he come down into the room? Observe. Shadow is heading to the entrance. Is this a locational memory of the man who walked past the bed earlier? Should be. Okay, can check the doors. We need 2 more clues. Oh, more She knows something? I'm glad Mio's safe. Right, I need to get her signed with a new place ASAP. I do have a place No! Not you again! Sorry for bothering you again. Besides, not going out for groceries or such. You didn't leave the room, not even for short business calls, correct? Tried to remember after you mentioned I was in the room until we went for a bite. Anything peculiar? Just before we set out, Mia went back up to my room as she'd forgotten something. We headed out together from the ground floor and entrance and didn't notice anything weird. Wait, something about forgetting something? I think Directa-san mentioned that, right? Like another version of the men under the bed myth about the ceiling. While you were staying here, have you ever been in the ceiling space? Absolutely not. This old place is falling apart. It's probably teeming with bugs and rats. Then you don't know how to enter that space, right? I did not. Clues on accessing the ceiling space. Is it the bathroom again? Nope. Okay, let's do this one. Let's think things over a bit. I love it when Azami does this. Like putting her hands on her face like this. It's so cute. A man appears very suddenly, but how? ディレクターさんだよね。来ると思った。現れると思った。First, you might want to focus on when he manifested in Mio's room. When you hid under the bed, where did he appear from? I heard the ceiling creak and hid under the bed, so there must be a way into the ceiling space. You saw a shadow with your clairvoyance, correct? I keep thinking about that centipede shadow. Why does it look like a centipede? I should focus on whether there's a way in and out of that ceiling space. Okay, let's go. Maybe he was transforming into a centipede. Warping space and time? A portal to the ceiling space? Climbing up and down using the shelf boards as footholds. どうですかこれOkay, there we go. Lots of great silly answers this time. I think one time, I think I should try picking the silly answer for once, because, I want to see what Directa-san would say and Azami would say. Maybe he was climbing up and down using the shelf boards as footholds. Yes, that might explain it. Multiple overlapped shadows climbing up and down looked like a centipede. Check the shelves again. Wait, maybe we should check with pluses. Oh, climb up. Let's climb up a bit and have a quick look. The view was blocked by this big cardboard box. Oh, there's a hatch! Nani? Let's move this big box out of the way. I mean, there can be no other way, I guess. Yeah, so he looks like a centipede, on the floor because he fell down or something. Well, he was using the shelves as footholds, but still. Okay, so that's the second hint. The man climbed up these shelves. I got up here without really thinking, but terrified. But I gotta help Mio. Here goes. Ceiling space, here I come. Nanda kore? All dark and dusty. No one here, right? Okay, my eyes are starting to adjust. Not scared, not scared. Let the investigation begin. Bento boxes and someone was living here! Doesn't look like trash stuffed up here by a former resident. Yeah, this stuff is new. The floor is coated in dust, but the trash is recent. The man was most certainly hiding here. Ah, Ollie! Zombawa! Zombawa! Hello! Hi, Zomrates! Hi, Ollie. We're cracking up this case. You guys came at a fun time. We're cracking up this case soon, for real, for real. The man was most certainly hiding here. Evidence of man lurking. Examine. Your hair is very lovely, thank you. Starting to see more clearly. Ceiling is low, but quite a bit of space here. What is this, cardboard? Anything lying around that's connected to him? Nani? Roach! Flat beyond belief! Maybe he used cardboard sheets to lie down without touching the dust? Okay. What is this? I see a sliver of light. Is it from Mio's room? Wow, unbelievable. And this? Can't see much. Too dark. We shall see with this. Whoa! I knew it! He was here! Not moving much as he crouched down. He's trying to see what's happening down there. No, he's peeking at what's going on down below. Taking shadow. Oh, that was the second clue? I thought that was the third clue. There's a shadow of the man here too. What is the shadow doing? Looks like he's stuffing something into a box or a bag. Check the far end of the room. Something feels off. I want to look closer. The shadow is in the way. Glasses show me things through the clairvoyance, but this also blocks my view. Then just do this. Take a peek. Is this a bathroom? Does this connect to the bathroom, like placement-wise? It might be. Like, maybe there's like a place to peek at the bathroom or something. I saw traces of the man doing something around here. Search around. Oh, is it not the engineer uniform hat or something? I don't know. Ito Electric Services. See? Isn't this the company in the documents? I knew it! I freaking knew it, bro. Like, I mean, there could be no other way. It's just too obvious. It's not me predicting the future. It's just too obvious. The man wearing a work uniform that I saw in Eiko-san's room. Does this mean that man was here? I need to tell everyone. Uniform found in the ceiling space. Man definitely was here in this ceiling space. I need to tell everyone. Yo, Jasmine, look at what I found. Looks like you found a ton. I found solid evidence the man was hiding up there. There are a few things I want to check with Mio and Eiko-san too. Bet it's that time for someone to show. That time? You mean the director is going to call again? Not any old call at this point, but she'll be fine. What do you mean, not any old call? Yes! How's it going? Hello, director! I'm sorry I haven't figured out the answer and... I don't know what you're apologizing for, but we're ready to start the dissolution phase. Dissolution? As in due time. Oh, is this the final phase? We solved this and then we solved the case. Miss Azami, please tell everyone to gather around. Okay. まあでもヒント揃ったんですよね、でも。Your investigation is done then. Oh my god, imagine if Eiko's got nothing to do with this, like... I gotta apologize if that's the case. I don't know though, I feel like she's involved, you know? Is this like a debrief or something? Ah, yes. I'll also explain what I found in the ceiling space. Like, there's too many coincidences. Please hurry then. Okay, Director-san, everyone is here. Miss Azami, please make sure everyone hears what we're about to explain. Understood. Thank you, everyone. I am Meguriya, Director of the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Director of 都市伝説解体センター. Now, only the dissolution phase remains before we can close this case. Thank you for your cooperation throughout. Dissolution? Azami, what is this about? What's going on? Do I have to be here? I still have work. No, you have to be here. You especially have to be here. We'll be presenting our final results as requested for this case, so we ask you to remain here. Thank you, Director. Yes, so please hear us out. Let the dissolution begin. First of all, Miss Fukunai, thank you for your efforts in the investigation. We have discovered numerous clues since the identification phase. The amalgam of that information has allowed all of us here to tangibly feel the presence of the man under the bed. Oh, well, thank you. Yet the amassed information still includes several elements unnecessary for the man under the bed urban myth. What do you mean? You really expect me to record this case as is? Yeah, then it's not urban myth. What? Or emotives, tiresome intentions? There's no room in the census records for such things. Do we really want to prioritize that right now? Like, I bet this guy was like, spicy case. I wonder if this got something to do with urban myth. I hope it is. And then it doesn't have something to do with it at all. And like, he's like probably disappointed. Oh yeah, he's doing the praying emoji. This case leaves 4 key questions unanswered. Oh! How did the man under the bed manifest? What is the goal of the man under the bed? Who or what is the man under the bed? What exactly is the essence of the man under the bed? Eye reveals all! He's got a third eye. What the? Please don't overreact. This is something only we can see. Eye opener! This can only be seen by holders of seeing powers such as clairvoyance or vision. We must unlock this artifact to open the eye of truth. Now is the time. Time for dissolution for the man under the bed. Hey! The man under the bed suddenly appeared in Mio-san's room immediately after she had checked all the locks. A phenomenon reminiscent of incorporeal ghosts or otherworldly demons. Exactly, and apparently not to harm Mio. It just appears and disappears, always suddenly. So, Miss Azami? Yes? The man supposedly appeared from under the bed, but did it really? No. Where was it? The man appeared using a superpower, emerged from the wall. Wow, yeah, sure. It was definitely the wall. There was evidence indicating the man appeared from the ceiling space. We found traces of his being in, entering and exiting from the ceiling space. The man was hiding in Mio-san's ceiling space for a long time, waiting for an opening to assault Mio-san. Oh! Eye! It's glowing red. Moving on. What about this man under the bed? One of his defining traits is that he massacres people he encounters. One could say his goal is to kill the house's owner or whomever uses the bed he hides under. So, Miss Azami, what might the man under the bed be trying to do? Why does he keep pestering Mio-san? To kill Mio? No, he did not. To protect Mio from demons? I don't think so. To peek at Mio's personal life to scare Mio? It's gotta be either of the bottom 2 options. I think to peek at Mio's personal life? I think he was kind of doing that somewhat. Because like he was trying to peek below. But I feel like if his goal is only to peek at Mio's personal life, he wouldn't like do all this. He wouldn't like approach her again and again and again. Like he could just like stay in the ceiling and just peek. Like why would he approach her over and over and over again if not to scare Mio? He might have been trying to frighten Mio. Oh no, is this wrong? Oh no. That's it. To simply scare her. Ah! I got it! Yeah, if to only peek, then why show yourself? The man didn't try to kill Mio-san despite being able to. If his goal were to peek, he wouldn't need to... Yeah, exactly. What I'm talking about. He keeps on appearing, then disappearing. It seems the man is intentionally limiting his actions to scaring Mio-san. We can deduce that itself was the man's goal. So, maybe my room getting covered in red? Oh yeah, there was also that. Was also him just trying to scare me, yeah. If his goal, if like to only peek at Mio, then he wouldn't have to do all that. And the reason my room was covered... We're not talking to you. Shut up, Eiko. Shut up, Eiko. Nobody asked. It was because Mio was at my place? Either way, the man's goal is to instill fear. The doll left in Mio-san's room also hints at such an intent. So that doll wasn't a message or anything after all. That doll? We totally forgot about the doll. Well, I forgot about the doll. I don't know about you guys, but I kind of forgot. Let us move on. About the man under the bed. He's depicted as a random murderer or an escaped serial killer. As an elusive entity that suddenly appears indoors with murderous intent. An anomaly that is very likely to have a basis in reality. Yet he can also be said to be less tangible due to leaving minimal traces when manifesting. So, Miss Azami, how would you describe the man that we are seeking through this investigation? What was the nature of the man we have been tracking down through this investigation? I would say he is an actual person, duh. Could they be a normal living person? And not a ghost or anomalous monstrosity? Precisely. That is the spice and key to truly savoring each urban myth. Huh? Urban myths aren't just about ghosts and monsters. There's a sizable number of urban myths that aren't. Yeah, because humans are usually the scariest of them all. They instead originate from rumors and such about actual people. So, Miss Azami, this man that appeared in Mio-san's room, a ghost doesn't need bento. We did see the bento boxes, I guess. Who do you think this living man could be? One moment! There are multiple suspicious people. Let me see. The one we saw while doing social media research. Boober Eats. Oh, yes, right! A living man carrying a backpack. Wait, is that why? Is that why he's got a bento? Because he's a Boober Eats guy? Boober Eats delivery guy? You asked me about my ex-boyfriend, didn't you? Oh, don't tell me! He was a Boober Eats delivery guy. Wait, no, I think Mio mentioned about him having a company and all. He's also a living and suspicious person. Does that include my work client too? This maintenance worker wearing a uniform? He was in the security camera footage too. So many suspects! Crazy world, crazy cases. Wait, too many suspects, hold on! Incidents and terrorist attacks on the news. Thank you though, I remember now. Wait! Hold on! No, wait, I think it's the maintenance worker, cause I don't think a Boober Eats guy could have access to like the ceiling. A serial killer just passing. It's gotta be the maintenance guy. There's no other way. The maintenance worker in the security footage. He left his hat and jacket in the ceiling space. Right! Indeed, the man under the bed, hiding in the ceiling, caught on security camera, wearing a work uniform. We can say beyond any doubt that it was him. I thought so. Yeah, there was no other person who is capable of that. Now, on to the final and most daunting question. The man disguised as a maintenance worker. How did this man come to be in the ceiling space? Unless he can rip apart space from another dimension and appear anywhere at will, it seems impossible that he could manifest in that room's ceiling space. Yes, that's true. No sign of him entering through the window. The ceiling above the bathroom didn't have enough space to move around. Mio has a habit of locking up carefully. I was thinking he might be real, but... is the man an anomaly after all? You really believe so? Nah, I don't think so. I think someone's helping him, you know, such as... You guys know the answer. You talked with everyone and you went to investigate each location. You already know what you need to know. You can already see. But, Azami, open your third eye! So, Miss Azami? For the disguised maintenance worker to hide in the ceiling space? What path could he have possibly taken? How did he make his way inside Mio-san's room? He was in the ceiling space before Mio moved in. Entered through the balcony, definitely superpowered. The man had an accomplice? Someone must have helped him get in. Brilliant! Yes, that is the only explanation. It's clear from the security footage, as well as his uniform with a cap from the ceiling space. The man under the bed is in fact the maintenance worker. Note the time shown in the security footage, 5 past midnight. This must be the time when the man arrived at Mio-san's apartment. Oh my god! He's opening his third eye! Mio-san, regarding the time that the man was caught on security footage, does it ring any bells? Mio, around when did you reach the police station? Just around midnight? But that means... Oh, wait, something's wrong here. Indeed, hearing that there's a man in the room... Mio-san ran to the police station for help around midnight. Was Eiko also with her? Yet, at just around the same time, a man in work uniform is shown on security footage at the apartment entrance. That's when he got in! That's when he got in, and I think that's when Eiko took the picture. When Mio was away. I don't know, maybe the first time, Eiko was like, oh my god, who is that? And then I don't know, it was a way to like gaslight Mio that she saw something else as well. Cause like it was never mentioned that Mio also saw this thing that Eiko saw, right? So like maybe Mio was too paranoid and like she got gaslit into believing that there was something there, but in fact there wasn't. And Eiko was just making up BS. And that's when he got in. Yet at just around the same time, a man in a work uniform is shown on security footage at the apartment's entrance. But why? If the maintenance worker is the man under the bed, his timing is uncannily coincident. So, Miss Azami, the man who was supposedly under the bed was actually not in the room yet. Caught on security footage a few minutes later, he then makes his way into Mio-san's room. Who does this point to as the man's accomplice? There can be no other person, bro. Could be... Eiko-san, perhaps? She lied about seeing the man inside the room? Fabulous! A fine accomplishment indeed. Miss Azami, you have the rare ability to discern the truth. The mystery is now solved. We did it! We connected the dots! Kaitai! Kaitai shimashita. Her telling you that there's a man under the bed weren't the magic words that enabled the man to sneak. Oh my god! It was the password! It was a password! Wait, I didn't think it was a password. I think it was just her being a drama queen. It was actually a password. Okay, that's one I didn't know yet. That's true. Without hearing that, Mio wouldn't have left the room without locking up. Hey! How dare you throw random accusations at me? If the man actually exists, He's not passing through walls or warping around. Begs the question, what did Eiko actually see? Eiko-san, I think you told us you kept watch outside the door so the man wouldn't come out, correct? That's precisely when you let the dude in. With an insider, the room getting covered in red makes a ton more sense. So it is true. Really. I couldn't believe it. But now... What are you mumbling about? You aren't going to believe this bunch of weirdos, are you? The following is just speculation, but... Mio-san has had her past dug up and is under a lot of pressure. You are recommending she moves into a rather expensive home. How could a mere college student afford to rent a luxury apartment like yours? Were you perhaps planning to have Mio-san return to sugar dating? My power of vision sees it all. Offering help as a benevolent third party, recommending a place with expensive rent. Were you going to grant her a place to maximize her youth while she can? You must be enjoying ample profit margins to justify all this. Even with the efforts involved in carrying out such an elaborate incident. You mentioned having connections. How befitting of a job-hunting consultant. Your consultancy, of course, may be a front for catering to your cadre of CEOs and top brass. And providing them with sugar dating dispatches? Oh my gosh, she's actually lamer than I thought. This woman is actually lamer than I thought. Eiko-san, is this true? What in the... What are you talking about anyway? How dare you ask me this? She's crashing out. Are you stupid or what? Huh? You bunch are here to find the culprit and lock him up. Looking for causes isn't going to solve anything. But we... How ab-brained can you get? Useless bunch of morons. Ab-brained? Listen here. It's a fact that a man was in the ceiling space. Which means I did nothing. Everything is that guy's fault! Eiko-san. Mio, you're so smart, girl. You don't believe any of this nonsense, do you? Stick with me, and you can earn as much as you want and live in comfort. Just keep listening to me and forget the small things, like you always did. You'll be happy and rich! Your life will be just as good as mine in no time too. Also you, Azami or whatever, will answer for this. Yikes! How dare you challenge me with your forgettable face and ridiculous ideas? Hey! You're face shaming me now? Hello? Azami is cuter than you anyway. Total waste of my time. I'm far too busy for this. I'm leaving. Urusei, baba! Azami no hou ga kawaii daru, dou mitemo. Hey, you dropped something. Is this a card? How was your first case, Miss Azami? I must take my leave. I have something to attend to. Wait a minute! Director! What about Mio? Lost connection. Mio, are you... You're not okay. Are you... I'm good. I'm okay now. I wish I could... Alright, I'll make sure to throw away that doll we found. So don't worry about that. That was just a distraction. Guys, the freaking doll. The freaking doll was just a distraction. Mio? Huh? That ball... Mio? Yes, I need to get rid of it. All of it, like nothing ever happened. My room is in this state. I should start cleaning up. Let me help. It's okay, I need some time alone. Thank you for everything. But I'm good. Leave it all to me. She's not okay, but if she says so, then we can't really butt in, you know? Guess that's it for us then. But Jasmine, we haven't solved anything yet. Mio is still in. Send us job answer. Oh yeah, cause we only find out why, the whys, and the hows, and not solve it. You know? Rest is up to the police and lawyers. Huh? Yeah, I get how you might feel. But Mio herself says she's fine. It's not our place to step in. Is that really so? Oh my god, imagine how bad Mio's trust issue is getting right now. Thing is, I feel this case isn't over yet. Huh? Maybe, you know, maybe this guy is actually her ex-boyfriend. What the hell? I thought they were cooking up some exorcist nonsense and this happens. How would they know about my involvement in sugar dating dispatch? This is either the stalker or the XBF. You know, that's why Azami is saying the case is not over yet. Because we haven't deduced that one yet, you know? Who or where did that leak from? But how could that... What the... No way. No. They kicked me from the dispatch group? How dare they? How many girls do they think I found for them so far? Ugh, I'm so pissed. You should have stopped at that doll. Hey, told ya. I did exactly as you said. Her ex is rich though. I guess that's... Yeah, I guess that's the case. Then maybe this is the stalker then. Yeah, if the ex is a sugar daddy, why will they be working for Eiko? I mean, you have a point, but you can kinda break through that argument by saying like the sugar daddy couldn't forget about Eiko and like not Eiko couldn't forget about Mio and like he's probably obsessed with Mio. I was spooked too when that Mio girl's room turned all red. I saw her heading out, so thought I'd scare her even more. But the space under the bed was blocked, and she came home while I was thinking. I rushed up the bookshelf, so there wasn't time for me to throw blood around or anything. Then who actually splattered that blood? Huh? What was that? Wait, is there a plot twist? Is there something that we didn't see? No way. Oh my god! Is it the real one? The real man under the bed? You guys have summoned the real one. It's real? No! The man under the bed? No, that's impossible. He can actually exist. Oh, she's dead. She paid me to do this. She tricked me into doing it. I didn't do anything. He ran away just like that. What the... Hey, wait! No! Please don't... Ah! Oh, that's it? Bro, stab her chest or something, yo! Stab her heart! Or like, decapitate her or something, I don't know. I mean, that should be lethal enough. Leave Eiko-san alone! I will make her pay. Maybe this is like someone unrelated to the whole like Mio fiasco. Like maybe this guy just got like some personal grudge towards Eiko or something. Maybe he's like uninvolved. But like the Mio incident. That voice. Is it you, Mio? What? I was off. Oh, that gasp was like genuine. I was like, what with my entire life there? Wait, you guys, the missing knife. Of course it couldn't be anyone other than Mio. The freaking missing knife. How could I forget? キッチンのさ、なかったナイフ。まあ、そりゃそっか。そりゃそっか。普通にヒントあったわ。When I was attacked by that man in my room and passed out, I came to pretty quickly. I heard everything. Eiko-san, I'm done for today. And so on. So, you already knew that Eiko-san was behind this? Yes, I did, Azami. But that no longer even matters. Anyway, Eiko-san, why did you know my secret? Huh? How did you know I had an accidental pregnancy once, back during my sugar dating days? Bro, you're dropping news that I haven't heard now? Huh? Pregnancy? What are you talking about? That doll. It was a message that you know about my past, right? A red and silent doll that symbolizes a baby? Didn't want anyone to know. But then why do you? Oh my god, plot twist. It's all coincidence. Wait. Too much going on. Mio, what's going on? Please take it easy. Azami, thank you for telling me about the doll. You were right about everything. The man under the bed, this woman here. I'm feeling a strange power inside me. I think I could kill this woman with it. You're amazing, Azami. I did as you told me, and everything happened just as you said. I should have believed just you from the beginning, and done as you told me. Mia, wait. What are you talking about? But my medical records weren't in this woman's place. Tell me where they are. I need to erase my past entirely. I really don't know what you're talking about, Mio. Enough with the nonsense! That doll was just a random doll I picked up. Azami, you told me this too. I will attract interest wherever I go. That I had little more to lose, whatever I did. I didn't say that! You know I wouldn't. Why are you being like this, Mio? It's okay, Chad. I'll fix her. I can fix her, it's okay. Oh, wait. Maybe it wasn't you then? It was her ex-boyfriend. Anyway, that doesn't matter either now. My name and address, my past, everything is out there online now. I can't go back to my folks. Won't be safe at home. Wherever I go, I'm watched by eyes that know my past. What am I supposed to do? Or should I even care? Going to kill you. You're joking, right, Mio? You're smart enough to know this won't mean a thing. Just put that down and listen to me, okay? No, Mio! Don't do this to yourself! Azami... Jasmine! You're right, Sammy! Oh my god, girl, run faster! Responders are on the way. They're almost here. It's gonna be okay. Jasmine, how did you? Heard from the boss man. Boss man's vision thingy knows you were heading to Eiko's. Loose cannon much? So, Director-san was watching me. Hi. Mio. Well, I mean, Mio hasn't killed anyone yet, so I think like the court should be pretty light on her. She only injured Eiko and that's it. she hadn't killed her yet, so I think she should be fine. Like Aiko on the other hand, I think attempted is still pretty bad. I guess so. But well, you know, you need a little murder or two in your life. Murder, chaos. Heck yeah. Once again, going off on your own like that, way too risky. I'm sorry, Jasmine, and thank you. If I'd realized earlier, Mio wouldn't have done such a thing. Hey, don't go blaming yourself. I guess what you did kind of prevented the worst, yeah? Yeah, I guess. And the boss man should have told me earlier. I wonder if the Director-san knew this was going to happen. Beats me, could have gone much worse without the boss man giving a heads up. I mean, I don't think... It's not like his power allows him to see into the future, right? He just knows, like... He just knows Azami's personality. Like, oh, she will do this. And so she did. I think rather than seeing the future, it was more like predictions. Of being in the game for so long already. Yes, the Visionabob's pretty handy. Dude's priorities though. Speak of the Almighty, what is it? Way too fast. With edit. The Urban Myth Dissolution Center channel is streaming now. What? Are the center's videos always streamed so soon? Wait, we're reporting it? The target of today's investigation is the infamous man under the bed. It seems that the man under the bed actually exists. Turns each case into this kind of feel-good entertainment vid. Well, you gotta get that clout, I guess. Bro, guys, fast. What the heck? Those spreading rumors fade away if there's watchable content like this. I hope Mio's rumors fade away fast. They'll get bored quick and jump over to the next rumor. Well, the internet is like that. Anyway, you'll be reporting back to the boss man, yeah? I'll draft ya. Thank you, Jasmine. Our staff member who was at the scene has safely completed the investigation. The younger woman, B, had little choice but to move out. As for the woman A, who first witnessed the man under the bed, we have lost all contact with her and are unaware of her whereabouts. The Urban Myth Dissolution Center staff sincerely wish that Miss A is safe and sound. Dang! This case came to an intriguing conclusion. You know, instead of a mask, I think you should get a VTuber model instead. After what happened to Mio, I wouldn't call it intriguing. Are you worried about Mio? She hasn't done enough to be prosecuted. Will Eigo-san not even be held accountable? VTubers aren't creepy enough. I can see why that's the case. It feels unfair. Yes, unfair indeed. However, I would remind you that there are many forms of accountability. More importantly, I can't wait to see what you have. That card you brought with you. More importantly, were you watching through your vision again? Director-san, don't you feel any emotions? Emotions are an interesting research topic. That is where rumors and urban myths originate. Forget I mentioned it. Exquisite. What is it? Take a good look at this card. It's as if it's predicting the tragedy about to befall you. What exactly is this card? This is one of the Illuminate cards. They are rumored to be prophetic. The card is prophetic? Oh my god. Hope I don't get copyright for this. It happened 7 years ago too. I don't want to mute it. It sounds like a banger. Rector, I actually have one of these cards is said to foretell the end of the world. I'm curious about the fate of the card's owner. Is this the one that Polka Senpai covered? It seems everything is in motion now. あれ、Polka Senpai が歌ってみたら作曲だっけ? That's enough for today. Eh? Do I believe in prophecies? I believe a good sounding one. If it sounds bad... Wait, is that an Illuminate card? Why do you have it? Since when did I have this card with me? How should I know? Well, good work, Sammy. Catch you next week. Tomarigi here. About the new face at the center. Seems unrelated to the other incident. Meguri hasn't shown much we could look into. Roger that. Out. Who is that? Who is that in the phone? What's the other incident? What's with the card? We haven't realized what was about to happen. No! The cliffhanger! Jasmine Spy? I don't know. Episode 1 complete. Oh, there's 3 episodes, I assume? I don't know. Or what? Nani? Oh. We're not gonna start episode 2 today. Akio janai, sumimasen. Yeah, I guess 3 episodes. 6 episodes? That's a lot. 待って。これスキップできないかちょっと待って。Wait! Well, it's just gonna play. Wait, it's just gonna play. Whoops, sorry. あれ？これはI don't think I can quit the game, so I'm just gonna close the game. はい、ありがとうございました。ということで、都市伝説解体センターのエピソード1でした。Like, I tried pressing escape for like an option, but I couldn't find any, so I just closed the game. ありがとうございました。That was the first case, the first episode of Urban Myth, Dissolution Center. I think I did pretty good on it. Yeah, I predicted a lot of stuff. I think it's just gonna get harder, so I'm excited. Excited to see what's ahead. じゃあ、それじゃですね。Let's go to my room. Thank you so much for watching, everyone. If you enjoyed the stream, please be sure to subscribe to the channel and like the stream. Yay! Thank you, subscribe and like. Terima kasih. この作品超大好きだからアーニャちゃん進んでくれて嬉しい。遊んでくれて嬉しい。ありがとう。めっちゃ面白かった。Yeah, that was really fun. Definitely gonna continue. Don't forget my birthday 2026 merchandise is on sale. Please check it out. Wait, as usual, I'm gonna pin it. I'm gonna pin the links. Yoいしょ。みんな誕生日グッズよろしくね。誕生日グッズよろしくね。よいしょ。And then I'm gonna do this. 誕生日グッズ販売中です。よろしくお願いします。OK。誕生日グッズよろしくお願いします。ということで、スーパーチャットとドネーションやりましょう。読みましょう。読む。よいしょ。チャンネル登録よろしくね、みんな。Glad you picked up this game. Well, it was about to happen sooner or later, cause since this game has always been on my radar, actually. It has always been something that I've always wanted to play. And now that I'm done with birthday and fest stuff and got time. Yippee! Also, Resident Evil probably happening this week as well, so look forward to it. Yeah, gaming time. ホタテさん、このゲームやってくれて嬉しい。ありがとうございます。ナイスパです。Thank you. めっちゃおもろかった。続きやります。Yeah, I'm gonna play Requiem as well. Yay. Ron, thanks for the stream, Anya. This game got me thinking of SCP. Have you ever read any of those? Thanks again for the stream. Thank you for watching. Yeah, I've read several SCPs. Really interesting stuff. Yay! Thank you so much for the super chat. Super chat, thank you. Belated birthday, happy belated birthday, thank you. Pancake Gun, episode 1 was pretty interesting, Anya. We all knew Eiko was sus, but we didn't see Mio going crazy. Thanks for the stream, also cute thumbnail. You know what? We should have known by the missing knife at the kitchen. I don't know, I think at one point I just thought, oh, maybe it's the shadow guy, like taking the knife. But like he wasn't using a knife, he was using an axe. You know? At first I kinda thought, wait, maybe it's just the guy taking away the knife. Dang, that's dangerous. But no, he's always been using an axe, you know? Thank you so much for the super chat. Super chat, thank you. Yoいしょ。ランクーさん、このゲームをやってくれるのを楽しみにしてた。楽しんでいらっしゃるようで何より。うっせえババアはみんな思ってることなので、あのタイミングで言ってくれて助かりました。さすがに言いますよね、そこ。さすがに思うよね、そこ。うっせえババアって。ありがとうございます。ナイスパです。Thank you。また続きやります。レイルスタイジ。ライルスタイジさん。スーパーチャットありがとうございます。ナイスパです。Thank you。 Thank you for the thumbs up. Thank you. おし神様さん、配信お疲れ様。後半しか見られなかったんだけど、演出は素晴らしいと思う。アーカイブ見に行くし、続きも楽しみ。ねえ、めっちゃおもろいから、最初から見て。ありがとう、ナイスパです。Thank you. Yeah, can we talk about the art though? The art is so good. The direction is really good. I'm loving it so far. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, the pixel is amazing. When was the last time I played like a full pixel game? If we're talking about ADV, then maybe that one Indonesian game. What was it again? It's got a long title. What was it again? A Space for the Unbound. I remember playing that one. That one was also really good. That one was amazing. Wow, I think it was like 3 years ago? Dang. If we're talking about, if we're talking about ADV, like pixel, full pixel ADV. Yeah. Yoisho. I think that's all the super chats and donations. Super donos. Yo chat, have you guys listened to my new original song today? Listen to it every day. But have you guys listened to it today? Encount or Enka, my newest original song, the one that I released on my birthday. Yeah, listen to it every day, okay? Heck yeah. And don't forget, my birthday merchandise is currently on sale. Look at this illustration, isn't it good? Look at this gorgeous Anya Melfissa. Oh yeah, also stream DNA. Close to 100k views. 誕生日グッズよろしくお願いします。見てってください。見てってください。めっちゃね、かっこかわいいので、ぜひよろしくお願いします。値段もめっちゃ良いです。値段もね、めっちゃ良いので、ぜひ。ね、今年はね、ノートとかペンポーチとかね、学生にぴったりなグッズを出してますので、ぜひ、見てってください。よろしくお願いします。Yeah, looking forward to the IRL sample photos in the future. Yeah, hopefully I can get some before the order ends, you know. Before the pre-order ends, hopefully I can get some of the IRL pictures, and then I'll share it to you guys. Yay! If you guys want to check out my birthday merchandises, please click on the links on the pinned chat. I pin it. Sudah di-pin ya. Di-check out ya guys. Di-check out, dilihat-lihat birthday merchandise-nya Anya. Thank you. Gotta order more than one notebook. Need at least 5. Hell yeah! Heck yeah! The notebook is so good. You know what? For the notebook, I actually got like 2 color options. The first one is like dark blue, and the second one is the ones that you guys see, red. And I was like, dark blue? I don't know, maybe we need something that's more like, wow, fiery red. You know? I will own 5 notebooks. Yes, please. I was like, like color-wise, like if I were to be asked to like, hey, which one would you buy? Like this cool tone blue, cool tone dark blue navy, or a fiery red, I would pick the blue one. But like, I feel like we needed something more. We needed a stimuli, you know? So I was like, wow, this red, so fiery, so you know, so conspicuous. And so I went with red. Yeah, and so that's how Anya went with the red option. Yeah, for those checking out my merchandises, please do consider getting the full set. It will help lots. It will help lots. Yeah. Cause like, you know, I'm currently working towards this one goal. It's got to do something with music, but management told me no because my full set sales apparently aren't enough to make that a reality. So this is like the perfect chance to prove them wrong. Yeah, I got an NG from management. I was like, okay, I'll just prove them wrong. You know, so this is like the perfect chance to do it. To prove it wrong. I mean, I think my merchandises seem to be selling well this year, cause you know the limited ones sold out pretty fast. But it's okay though. If you guys can't afford it, it's okay. Just watching is fine. Lisa say the same thing actually. Merch sales play a huge effect. I wonder if we're like working toward the same goal. I feel like there's a lot of hololive members working toward the same goal. I wonder if we're working toward the same goal. Yeah, so like apparently my full set sales aren't enough to make this certain goal of mine a reality. So this birthday will be the perfect chance to prove them wrong. Maybe there's chance. I'm not gonna give up. Okay. Next stream, I don't know on what day will it be. My schedule is a little bit sporadic, but I'm gonna play the Resident Evil, the newest Resident Evil, maybe on the weekend. Semoga bisa tercapai. Yeah, semoga bisa tercapai. Okay, so maybe Resident Evil on the weekends. Hari Sabtu atau Minggu besok? Iya, antara dua itu deh. Belum tahu Sabtu atau Minggu ya. Yeah, I'll tell you guys via X, Twitter. I think that's it for today. Thank you so much. 長時間ありがとうございました。5時間. Thank you so much for 5-hour stream. Yeah, restoring that Anya min. Thank you. I'll see you guys on the next stream then. 長時間ありがとうございました。それでは。 Otsukurisu. Otsukurisu, everyone. Bye bye. Oh, by the way, final Chainsaw Man Part 2 chapter today. I'm so scared. Not today, I mean tonight. When the day changes, I'm so scared. Okay, goodbye, Otsukuri.